Yo, fight fam. What a night of boxing ahead of us. Two young, undefeated. Let me turn on this football game before the NFL start tripping. I don't want that smoke. But yeah, man, two young prospects gonna go at it. Can't wait, man. This should be a good one. Should be a good one. What's good with everybody? Shit, I wanted to play my own film study, remind myself what I was talking about. That's why I started at 15 minutes early. I'm gonna let YouTube catch up. You watch this.
Boxing Gyms, GEMS, Boxing Gyms. Check it out. Study some of those videos today.
What up, Kay?
His name is Ryan.
John Smith, what
Ryan,
up?
you
Go
pick up
go,
a
what
lot
up?
of knowledge.
Fight fam, smash that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification. Class in session.
16 and 0, Frank Martin takes on 24 and 0, Michelle Rivera. The two contenders have been thrown into a sink or swim situation in this open stance match, as somebody's O must go. It's the type of test we want to see undefeated contenders take. Let's get right into the good stuff.
Massachusetts fishing and growing. What's up, bro?
Frank Martin showed a repetitive issue in his last fight versus Jackson Martinez. His fight for positioning mid-range saw him probing and throwing a single mid-range jab. I've spoken about this in the past. The problem in a nutshell is that a jab that doesn't need a step to land on target is the weakest punch that can be landed at that range while also being the most counterpunch in boxing. So at the very least, the fighter needs to recognize the risk and act as defensively responsible as possible. However, Martin's single mid-range jab was timed and countered over and over again.
Dex, official, Maletta, Clue, Raphael. What's good with y'all, man?
There's a counter right by Mourinho. He takes one good shot and lands. Well, remember, Mourinho's too much time. He's only 20. Mourinho's with that body work, and then too much time. Numbers, and there's a week left in the round. Fourth. Mourinho's
But do know, bit last know the punches exactly because he is fighting well.
Yeah, the fight start at 9 p.m. here. 13 or 12 minutes.
Definitely did. He was
Michael James was good, bro.
Very well, and then towards the end,
now he's facing a fight.
Knockdown 305. I see you. PBC Central. What up?
He's done better work and into this fight. 51 punches thrown per
So I'm definitely gonna be looking at Martin clean this up, man. This probe and mid-range jab. If he hasn't, it's gonna be a long night for him.
It's a repetitive mistake that isn't normally made at the highest levels, and Rivera has already shown he could take advantage. Martin has also shown the situational parry with no step back as he's trying to close distance and his opponent changes levels. He will drop his lead hand away from his chin, leaving it wide open. Parrying or catching a punch is a choice. The high guard, whether active or inactive, already provides some protection from body shots with the tuck and lean. Clearly, taking your guard away from your chin has consequences that a fighter needs to know and be prepared for.
Big facts. Biggie the Flipper was good. Melvin Edwards, what up? Ian was good.
When Martin attacks, sometimes he tends to be front foot heavy in a myriad of ways. Front foot heavy meaning his weight is stuck on the front foot and in range with openings for longer than it's relatively safe. Whether it's a wide step, pendulum step, reaching or overextending, or improper jab footwork, cross-stepping right, which prolongs the weight distribution.
You got Showtime, but how to get to the fight? It should come on regular Showtime, bro. Yeah, it should come on regular Showtime, but uh said mobile games was good. Um Mad Max, appreciate the super chat. He says shout out from Maryland. Keep the great breakdowns coming. Oh, no doubt, bro. I ain't going nowhere. Much love though. Appreciate it. Let's keep it moving. Let me say I ain't going nowhere unless YouTube kicks me off. In that case, I'll be on Patreon.
At times, Martin can lack relative defensive responsibility, typically relegated to a fighter's positioning after offense. In layman's terms, defensive responsibility means effective offense followed by efficient.
ZWB, appreciate that super chat, fam. Much love, my guy. What's good with you? Who you got winning? Damn, ain't we watching the film study?
Defense to evade return
Patience.
fire.
Nah, I
Lack
got
of
Martin
defensive
winning,
responsibility typically leaves fighters in the
but I can
positioning
see it
for the
going either
counter.
way.
Although Martin has the skill to switch guards, when he's in his high guard, he has the same vulnerabilities as everybody else.
Short against Fernando.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Michelle Rivera has some similar issues that get him in trouble with positioning. The first is he tends to utilize full step jabs. It's typical for outside fighters to use half step jabs, then recoil into stance or quickly spring off the front foot into a back step. It's typical for mid-range to inside fighters to use full steps with the jab because the goal is to close distance. Rivera mostly elects to operate mid-range to outside, so it's curious to see him use full step jabs. The typical inside fighter knows that he's vulnerable and covers up accordingly, bringing his jab hand back to his chin, often in a high guard. If he's good, he also has a significant control and guard manipulation game to control his opponent's punches. Michelle has been seen ignoring that defensive responsibility, even using outstretched probes, which just means he's walking forward with openness.
Right. Uh, $30 on a draw.
In the open stance, those full step jabs have allowed the southpaw to outposition Rivera and
Hold
get the
on.
weak side angle on him. He's also just simply ignored outside foot positioning altogether and paid for it.
All right, so $30 on a draw is not a bad bet for this one. I mean, is it likely? Nah, of course not. You know that, but it's more likely than it normally is for this fight. Especially if I would say, especially if it's no, I can't even say that shit for this fight. Like, who are they really pulling for? Showtime as a network. I mean, obviously, Man Down Promotions wants Martin to win, but who are they really pulling for? I don't think they're pulling for anybody. So I don't know, man. That could be a good bet, bro. You could win on that. But Primacy of Beauty was good. What you found. Appreciate the super chat. He says, "Who you think got the speed advantage?" I don't even think it's gonna be important, honestly. But if we're talking about just straight, what I'm saying, start of a punch to end of a punch speed, they're pretty even. But if we're talking about combination speed, it's Frank Martin. Do I show the fight? Nah, bro. I got a channel that I like. I don't want to get kicked off YouTube for showing you the fight. Blacklight, I see you. What's good, bro? Oh my! All right, Rob. What the fuck? Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Who has the higher odds of a knockout? I'll probably say they're about either. There's just not. It's not. I don't think it's very high odds of a knockout in this fight. It's possible always, but Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there is, fam. I support boxing though, fam. So I'll be tuned in with my Showtime subscription. All right, let's keep it going.
Contender, but for Maldonado,
Martin is the type of fighter who seeks and thrives off the typical angles a southpaw would have an advantage. Ignoring lead foot positioning in this fight would likely be a major mistake.
Yeah, so that's what I'm definitely looking for.
Although not as often as Frank Martin, Rivera has also made the mistake of throwing a single mid range jab. You can copy and paste the explanation.
Yeah, a lot of fighters making that mistake and get smacked up for it.
Rivera also has some issues with his footwork at times, like moving his back foot first to move forward, meaning completing the step towards your opponent on your front foot without a plan is compromising, or using the front foot first to move backward to evade, which doesn't move your position quickly or significantly enough to avoid aggressive opponent's punches. Then sometimes he also reaches with the back hand, taking his back foot off the ground, becoming front foot heavy and vulnerable. On the inside, Rivera has had issues just simply keeping his guard up, controlling the opponent's guard, or holding the phone.
But could it be the case? He surely is. I mean, he's been coming back and improved himself in this matchup. He gets torn with the left hook from, he's got.
The inside is where Frank Martin has a clear advantage.
4 minutes.
Formulating and maturing a high-level inside game that includes different types of controls and guard manipulations, similar to his stablemate Errol Spence Jr. Rivera not holding the phone on the inside would just be cherry on top of the cake. I expect the fight to be very competitive. I still give my rising star pick Frank Martin the edge due to the open stance angles Rivera has somewhat struggled with and the differences between their respective inside games. However, I wouldn't be surprised if it went either way if Martin hasn't cleaned up or at least built upon that repetitive mid-range jab. He did show that he could turn the mid-range probe or throwaway jab into a counter trap by throwing the probe, slipping across, and countering at some points of the Mourinho's fight, but it wasn't relatively often. Making the same mistakes over and over again with Rivera could get you hurt. Either way, let me know who you got in the comment section. Sportsbook link in the description if you want.
All right. All right, man. What's good? Celtic, what up, man?
Yo, what's going on?
Chilling, bro. Chilling, man. Just excited for yet another night of boxing. Got two young I would say rising contenders, undefeated, a rarity. It's like Boots and Virgil fighting
Yeah, I can see that.
to a degree, I would say.
Yeah.
But what's good, man? You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm here chilling, Just waiting until it's time for the main event.
Yeah, I'm watching. They doing regular Showtime commercials and shit now.
Alright.
All right. So what the chat got? Who y'all got tonight? Rivera or Martin in the chat? Who you got tonight, Celtic?
I got Martin by decision.
Martin, yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards too. That's what I bet on. Martin by decision. I figure, I mean, I said it at the end, but I figure if he has cleaned up some of that mistake he was making, that mid-range jab or mid-range probe, um, I think he'll take advantage of outside angles and Rivera's foot positioning. And so he'll seek those outside angles like a Lomachenko, just not as smooth with the footwork, but and then just fuck him up on the inside. I think that's the difference between a fight, the distance.
I agree. It's gonna be pretty cool.
My man's intangible. What up, man? He said main events like these are what keeps me into the sport, despite the political BS. Not much better than two unproven contenders fighting for greater acclaim and viability. Yeah, facts, man. 100%. Does anyone know how to get if Showtime is available in the UK or I need a van? Man, I have no clue really, but I would be shocked if it's not available. I thought Showtime was some worldwide shit. Maybe not. D Luckett, salute. Appreciate the super chat, fan. He says Rivera by UD. UD, huh? Okay. Did you bet on that, D Luckett? If it's a decision to be Rivera, if it's early nights, Frank Martin. Okay. Martin. Frank Martin getting stopped tonight. Okay, Black Light. Martin late KO. I got the Southpaw by stoppage in the 7th. All right. We gonna see, man. Shit, all them endings would be good. Oh, okay, D-Lug, you said you ain't bet on it. Yeah, I bet a little bit of change. Not much. All right, here we go. Oh shit. And that Hector Garcia counter on Cobra was nasty, man. You watching the highlights, Celtic?
No, not yet.
Oh, you ain't turned to it yet. They're starting.
Okay. How many fights is in the main card?
That I don't know. I'm sure they're gonna say it at the beginning.
I'm gonna tune into the main card in like half an hour from now,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm gonna exit the stream, and then I'm gonna come back.
Yeah. Anybody's welcome to come up, talk some boxing. Might be able to use a blow by blow guy. Pause. Al Money, what
I
up,
guess you
man?
can call that a blowjob.
What'd you say?
A blow guy. I guess that do we call it?
It's too close. It's too close to it.
It's too
Too
close.
close to it. Yeah, that's why you gotta
Pause.
hit it with the pause. 3 fights on the main card. Okay, there's your answer. Who about to fight now? It's just coming on now, so they're just showing highlights and shit now in the beginning. Man, CJ, I wanted to watch that fight, for the film study, but I couldn't find that shit nowhere, man. I couldn't find that fight for nothing. Cause that was the last Southpaw he fought. So, but they did have a film of the Southpaw he fought before that. You know what I mean? So that's the one I used. Yeah, for everybody asking me all the time why I didn't feature Rivera's last fight. Rivera's last fight wasn't against a Southpaw, man. Frank Martin's a Southpaw. You know anything at all about boxing, fam, you're not gonna get the same type of fight from open stance or to a closed stance. It's just totally different.
For those that don't know, every time James does a film study, he just focuses on what his next opponent's stances is, and then just does a film study on an opponent that had the same stance. Just to see what how the fight's gonna be, what the tendencies are.
You want hey D Lucky, you in here, fam. You can turn it off if you
My
want.
bad.
Nah, I mean do it. You do whatever you want, bro. You keep it on, turn it off.
Oh, we good. We good. I forgot I was on. What's going on, man?
What's good with you, fam?
I'm alright. I'm alright. Just kind of getting started with everything and sitting around waiting on this fight.
Right. Who you said you had tonight?
Rivera, man.
Yeah, you did say Rivera.
I
Why?
think he just need the box, man. I think he got the range. I think he got the skill. I've seen him fight. And I mean, it's 50-50 fight. I'm not gonna act like it's not. But I just think the jab itself can keep Martin at bay and keep him resetting throughout the fight. He just got to keep moving. That's all. I think it's a really simple fight in my opinion, but we'll see.
Well, I tell you what, man. If Martin ain't clean up what he was doing against Mourinho, then shit, it ain't gonna be the jab. It's gonna be that right hand.
Yeah, that
Picking
too.
his ass
That right.
apart.
Yeah, that right hand nasty.
We gonna see though.
Yes, sir. Let me get
I
this one.
forgot who was on his undercard, man.
Oh yeah, I don't even know who's on the undercard, bro.
Man, that's a nice ass watch, Abner. Motherfucking
Oh, that
rose
is a
gold.
nice watch. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You know, you flexing it a little bit.
Yep.
Well, James, I'll see you in like an hour or so after the main event's over. I'm gonna be lounging in here, and then I'm gonna be watching the show.
All right, man. Do your thing.
All right, man. See you later.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm proud of Spence, man. He putting on a good event.
Man, this is a hell of a. It's a hell of a risk, man.
Yeah, it is.
You know, he must really believe in Frank Martin.
As he should. I feel like that's what's needed in boxing, though, man.
Well, if he didn't, you would think, he wouldn't have signed him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But man, this is a risk, bro.
Yeah.
I think it's way more of a step up fight for Martin than it is Rivera.
Yeah, I agree.
Shit, Rivera already fought like 5 undefeated fighters.
Yeah, he's been tested, bro. Like, I think his last fight, he got tested a little bit and came out on top. You know, He got some dog in him. I like it. He's very confident. I like that. Very confident guy. Relaxed.
Yeah, I see. That motherfucker chilling right now.
Yeah. So I think he already, you know what I'm saying? He's like, what was his idol? Muhammad Ali. So,
yeah.
He's kind of giving me that type of attitude because Muhammad Ali was very confident. You know what I'm saying? Flashy. He kind of gives me that kind of demeanor. So I think he follows everything. I'm not too sure about the heart yet, but like he's probably learned a lot through, you know what I'm saying, looking up to that man. We'll see.
I mean, if he studied him like that, I mean, they styles boxing wise completely different.
It's completely different, yeah.
But I don't know, man. We'll see, bro. So I don't know. That type of shit always gives me a little bit of pause on a fighter, fam. When you idolize somebody else, you know what I mean?
I get
so you're supposed to be the best you.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And if you don't believe that you could be like the best you is that dude, then I don't have how's your confidence for real?
That can work against you, yeah, for sure. You're not really you're kind of looking at somebody else as better than who you can truly be.
I see you, Gogo. Appreciate the super chat. He said, "Got to make my drink real quick. My vodka and OJ." Yeah, I hear you. Vodka and OJ. So it's a little too sweet for me, but I feel you.
Oof. I'm a damn wine drinker, bro. That's about it for me.
I
might take a Corona here and there, but
as long as you don't put no sweeteners in the Corona.
Right. Oh, no. Well, I put that lime in that thing, but that's not.
I ain't talking about limes, fam. I remember motherfuckers used to put what was that shit like god damn, it was like strawberry the fuck is the name of that sweetener, bro? I can't even think of it, fam. Anyway, I know a couple motherfuckers used to drink strawberry Coronas.
Oh,
like,
wow,
bro, how sweet you want to make a beer, bro?
Right.
It's already a light beer.
Right. You might as well get a whole nother type of drink. Get you a goddamn, what they call them, wine cooler or something.
Get your ass an amaretto sour or something.
Right.
Joke. Oh, girl, yes. Well, anyway, Kings and Rejects, what's good with you, bro? What's happening?
Chilling, waiting on this fight.
You kind of low. I don't know if that's my shit or your shit.
Nah, I just came back from the gym, chilling, waiting on this.
Oh, there you go. Your ass. Oh, you tired?
Yeah, I was in that bitch all day. What?
Hey, what you work on today, bro? You just left the gym. What you work on today?
I ran like 4 miles and did like what, bro? I want to say an hour and a half on the bag.
Okay, so you was on some boxing work.
God damn, you did an hour and a half on the bag.
Sure. Yeah, well, I'm fat as hell, and I need to.
Hey, an hour.
So
That's
okay, you
good
just
though.
straight up on
4
your
miles.
cardio.
Yeah, I used to like to bounce. I like bouncing on my. I like doing like bouncing on my toes. Just literally bouncing on my toes with like a 5-pound weight for like
Bro, hey,
45 minutes to an hour straight.
see, Intangible gonna have to come back and tell me who these people are. I ain't never
Oh
seen
yeah,
either one of these names.
probably some up and coming guys.
Intangible, if you're still here, man, let me know if you've seen either one of these two. It's a 12-round fight too. So it's contender level or championship level.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a good fight. It's the records.
1738. Remy. Yeah, hour and 30 minutes on the bag. Yeah, that motherfucker, he was trying to sweat. That's all he was trying to do.
That's some dedication right there.
So
Probably had a hoodie on and everything.
I had a whole sauna suit on.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Like I got down.
Well, Bodywork Boxing was good with you, bro. When is the Uz Kentucky fight? And what is that? All right, that's on the undercard, right? Yeah. I think that's the fight before the main event, right?
I'm not sure. How many fights total before the main event?
They said it was 3 fights on the card, so it's got to be Uz Kentucky next.
Okay. They had any prelims?
Yeah, it was on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was in there.
Okay. Oh, how did they go?
It was a little controversial. The guy that won hit the other dude with it was Juarez that won. He hit delay with like 4 low blows. They got points taken away for 3 of them.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So I think he won by split decision, but just it was a 10-round fight. So just the way that the scoring works out,
Yeah, that's
like, fam, for nobody to, it seemed like a draw to me with the points taken. You know what I mean? Oh damn! I see people want to join up. Boxing Nerd, what up, man? Oh, there goes. All right, hold on. Here goes Intangible. Intangible was good.
Not a whole lot. Just turned on the fights, haven't I?
Oh, yeah. I was just asking you. Had you heard of these guys that's about to fight?
Yes. Astrolabio beat Guillermo Rigondeaux in his last fight.
Oh shit! That's where I seen him from.
And Nikolai Potapov. He's been around for a bit of time. He has 2 notable defeats on his record, actually, to former multi-weight champion Omar Narvaez and a controversial split decision loss to Joshua Greer.
All right. So this should be an okay scrap down.
Yeah. He has a win also over Antonio Nieves, who was an Inoue and Joshua Greer opponent himself.
Gotcha. See, if anybody knows, Intangible knows.
The winner of this fight, by the way, is going to be fighting against Manny Rodriguez for presumably the vacant IBF, since Inoue is likely to move up.
No wonder for the 12-round fight. Okay, I got you.
And I got to say, I like this fight because I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, that's what makes it so good. When you know it's going to be a one-sided fight, you're really not too excited about it.
We lost all the boxing. I see you, bro. It was good.
Because even though Astrolabio beat Rigo really doesn't bring a whole lot to the table anymore. His athleticism is depreciated. His reflexes have too. And thus, so is his power. And, I mean...
He don't throw a lot of punches.
Yeah, he doesn't even throw a stiff jab anymore. He
Well,
used to,
how?
like,
What
real
is he?
early in his
What is he?
career.
50, 54?
Yeah, something like that.
Right, it's gotta be.
The dude
Yeah,
is getting cooked by his own kitchen appliances, and he still wants to
yeah,
box on.
yeah. That's crazy, man.
You know, little guys like that, they can fight for a long time too.
Actually the shelf life for the smaller dudes is usually shorter, man. You see them
For
going
real?
out the game earlier, yeah.
I suppose, though, maybe someone like Rigo, he doesn't really have a style that creates a lot of wear and tear.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though
Most
it's heavily reliant on athleticism, the athleticism factor won't depreciate too significantly.
yeah.
Right.
The little guys rely on volume a lot.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
But let's check it out. First round.
I don't know how to pronounce none of these niggas' names.
I'm just gonna say AMP.
Hey man, you can say hey, AMP works. Red shorts, blue shorts,
Right.
however you want to do it.
White gloves, red gloves.
It's an
Red
overhand
glove
jab,
stepping
bro.
in too dramatic with that damn jab. Got his ass countered with an overhand.
And again,
Knockdown already. What?
you're ahead of me, ain't you?
That wasn't no slip. That was a slip?
Oh, I'm a little behind. Damn.
I'm cool
Tell
with
me if that
that.
was a slip. It ain't look like no slip to me.
He calling the fight, so it's fine. I'd rather him be ahead of me. Well, not really.
Oh, that was clear as day a knockdown.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah, I was
long
about to
game.
say shit. I ain't look like no motherfucking slip to me. Damn, I'm way ahead of y'all. I'm at 2 minutes right now. Where y'all at?
You got us about 5 seconds.
I'm at 150.
Oh, okay.
A mosquito fly in the ref's eye. Like, what the fuck was he
You got
looking at?
155 right now.
A mosquito fly. Yeah, so damn, I'm gonna call him Astro.
Right.
Astro keeps falling in with that jab. He's gonna get hit with that overhand quite often. You see it? It's like a jab into a shuffle. So as he's closing distance, he doesn't have shit. You know what I'm saying?
Conversely, Astro dropping his lead hand, he's kind of trying to lead off to the body, and Popotov himself is dropping his lead hand to block body shots, and he himself is getting countered over the top.
Well, shit, God damn, you said Potapov?
Yeah, Potapov.
Potapov is damn near fighting with a lead hand mid range or with a low lead hand mid range, which is tough. You'd like to see somebody that keeps checking that timing, throwing that lead hand back up to his head and a high guard real quick, then going back down. I mean, a lead overhand from Astro.
That was nice.
Should work. Nah, I don't know about that one. He called that one a knockdown?
Well, it looked like it. I just got it. I just
I don't
see it.
even know. I saw
It
the
looked
check
like it.
hook. I saw the check hook, but that for some reason it didn't look like it hit him though.
The first one looked a little better.
The first one looked like a
A little
knockdown.
cleaner, at least. Right.
I suppose that might have
Well, I
been
guess
to compensate.
I guess he's making up for the first
You're right.
call.
Right. That's what Intangible just said. The compensation knockdown.
Yeah, compensation, right.
Well, Astrolabio gets his well-deserved 10-8 anyways.
Let
He
me see
floored
this.
Rigo actually in the 6th round of their fight, I think.
All right, is this the first or the second one?
First.
Oh, that was a little
Seemed like he
behind
got
the
a lot of
head,
weight on his
but
front foot.
when you duck over your back foot like that, that shit happens. That's supposed to be a knockdown though.
It should have been 2 knockdowns this fight, but it's all good.
Let's see the check hook. Yeah, the check hook completely missed, bro. I
He
knew that
really,
shit missed.
he really more off balance than anything. No, he really not.
Nah, that didn't touch him.
It kind of did on the nose, like the front. It didn't hit him on the chin.
Let me see.
Like towards the front.
That's a knockdown. Let me see the check hook again.
It didn't even make contact with his head.
Yeah, it didn't even
It
make
looked like it
contact.
did. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it
It
again in a
it
second.
basically got
Y'all ahead of
deflected
me.
off of Potapov's right glove.
Oh, they ain't showing it
Yeah,
again.
well, I
It
mean,
looked like he hit the front.
he deserved it anyway. It's all good.
Yeah, he did.
Fuck it, because that first one was definitely a knockdown. Hey, it's funny how Astro's throwing that jab with the step in. Rivera throws a jab like that too. It looks like Astros, he'll be more willing to be mid range and fight from there where he ends up. Where Rivera fights, more so mid range to outside. So
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of strange that he does it like that. But as you can see, Astros get countered over the top of that shit too. But he's doing well though. Potapov is doing, making way more mistakes. I actually kept his head on the line right there. Got hit with that uppercut.
He's too hesitant, in my opinion, right now. Potapov.
He's
Nice
getting
little,
hit quite a bit at mid range.
yeah. Look like they head class or some shit. What was that?
Oh, that jab
I
nasty.
saw a red mark.
He got a gash on his on right eye. The overhand right keep hitting Astro though.
I'm telling you.
Might have gotten caught with the left hook on the exit.
Was that a left hook? I thought it was
Definitely
his
bad.
head.
Well, I saw him kind of gesture at the right side of his face after he got hit with a hook, but it
Mhm.
might have been a headbutt.
See, Potapov keeps level changing and coming up with that overhand. Is working quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Ain't got no pop on it.
It's funny though because I mean, have we seen significant work to the body? Nice little jab on that rhythm step. But I haven't seen any significant work to the body, like no stab jabs for that shit to actually work, but it's working.
That right hand there all night for Potapov. He's not letting it go enough, but it's right there all night.
Yeah. We'll fight that low lead hand. But at
Mm-hmm.
least Astro keeps checking that shit by coming
Mm-hmm.
up to the high guard.
Right, he brings it up every here and there.
But
That's what
still,
makes him hesitant.
every time Potapov changes levels, he's dropping that shit.
Mm-hmm.
He's dropping his guard. So interesting fight, man. I'm not even scoring the damn fight. I know the 10-8 was the first round. Who y'all had on that round?
It was close.
It
Back
did
and
look like
forth.
a competitive round, man.
Yeah.
Overall, Potapov landed more.
So we call it Potapov round.
Yeah, I want to see though if the cut was a headbutt because, I mean, if it was off of a punch, you evaluate the effectiveness of shots. I suppose lacerations do count.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey man, why? So I didn't know it was that serious on the stream thefts that you got to steal Showtime, bro. Who got the link on Showtime? I guess motherfuckers just don't want to support boxing, huh?
I'm trying to tell you.
God damn.
Showtime, what, $3 a month?
Yeah, you could get
For the app?
Showtime anytime right now for like $10 maximum.
Yeah, $10 max a month. I think you
Maximum.
get the first month, I think it's $3 or something. Then I think after that it's $10 a month.
Right, you just cancel this shit after tonight. Pay $3
Right.
to watch this fight. You can't pay $3 to watch two undefeated
A fight
young
like this is
contenders and shit. God damn.
this worth good $20. If you add me, I'll pay a little $20 for this little fight. Not saying I want to, but I wouldn't mind. I don't know, man. Some people probably just don't know how to access stuff like that or don't know how to work cell phones.
Right, there you go. And you got a free trial if you never subscribe. It's free.
I'm trying to tell you,
Motherfuckers
get the
looking
free
for the
trial. Why
stream.
not?
Motherfuckers
Right.
looking for the stream. All right. Anyway,
They want shortcuts and shit. I want to log in and go to the email to confirm it.
hey, then it'd be the same motherfuckers talking about pay-per-view numbers.
Yep. Yep. I be saying that too, boy. How the hell you gonna be talking about? Cause you know how folks be talking about blood on sale. I'm like, and I'm like, you gonna buy the fight? Nah, I ain't buying that shit.
Hey,
But I don't want to hear your opinion about pay-per-view numbers, bro.
Protopol got to stop ducking that over his back leg. He keep getting hit with that jab overhand.
Ooh, that left hook of Astro pretty nice though.
Yeah.
It's
I will
short
say
too.
Astrolabio himself is so fixated on trying to find those explosive counters up top. He himself isn't level changing at all. When Popotov throws that up jab, sort of off an angle, he always lands.
Yeah.
Protopol get back in the fight though.
Yeah, you just noticed, he ain't even try to take his head off the center line and got smacked by 2 left hooks in a row.
Yeah, Potopov's kind of getting into his rhythm a little bit.
Yeah, he is. They've been effective. He throwing some good punches. Like he load them up and they connect him.
That was a nice, decent little step back counter, even though I thought that was a little cross step. Okay. Nice little jab to that uppercut.
You're gonna have to set that right hand up now. It ain't getting there like it was before. He's just throwing it. He missing like hell right now.
Man, Potopov better stop ducking right there.
Potopov seems like he getting winded though. Yeah.
Like Astro throw his backhand with his foot in the air.
When I tell you about that low lead hand and that straight overhand, that lead overhand. But look, Potopov face looking like it's a lot of blood in it.
Trying to tell you,
a lot of blood in that face.
He getting winded. I think he got a chance in this fight, but he got to get that wind up.
Why was T.O. last fight only 10 rounds? Because they're not even well, it was contender, or nobody even considered contender shit, was it? Nah.
I don't think so.
It was an eliminator, but it wasn't for any belt, like any type, even any type of minor belt.
Right.
It was just a paycheck.
Basically. Dev Yumir Martial interpreting.
Y'all think T.O. got a fan base though?
Who?
T.O. I think he got a pretty.
Oh no, he has a fan base, bro.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize.
Motherfuckers came to that film study talking all types of crazy, and I was 100% correct.
Right.
Broke that shit down like I saw it already. Motherfuckers talking crazy. If T.O.'s not worried about this guy, why should we be? Like, what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Sando Martin ain't no slouch, bro.
For real, that's a literal. Hey, that's an actual comment, bro.
That's crazy.
You fucking retarded or something.
Real cheerleader right there.
Hey, I haven't even gone back and watched that full fight yet.
I did actually the other day.
Yeah, what'd you think?
Might be a little controversial, but I had T.O. winning.
That's not really controversial. It's just I don't think it would have been controversial.
I guess for this channel, because I remember the consensus in the chat, like during the live stream, was that Sandor had won.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people.
I can't. Yeah, it's a panel. Nah, I think somebody on the panel had T.O. still winning, but the chat, I remember they were saying they thought T.O. lost.
Well, I know a lot of folks don't like T.O. neither, so it could be that too. But I didn't really watch the full fight. I seen the highlights or whatever. I mean, it seemed pretty close looking at the highlights.
It was close. For me, Sandor needed to fight a more proactive fight.
Yeah.
In order to get especially in order to get the decision in New York.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. But I also keep hearing that. Well, actually, I know for a fact that what was it? What they say 7-2 or something 7-3?
Yeah.
T.O. I don't know about that
Yeah,
shit.
they getting frustrated out there.
Because even on the 5 rounds I watched, I'm like, well, shit, Sandor won most of them in my opinion.
I can
But
see
if
a
it kept, but
possibility.
if it kept going on like that, where Sandor was just all he was doing was countering with a check hook, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, Tio probably looked like he was the one working.
Right. Yeah, he was actually engaging. He was actually initiating most of the fight. And that's probably what gave him the win. Activity does play a role. When you're just trying to counter and getting off every now and then, it's not gonna be enough.
I'm just not gonna front like I saw the whole fight.
Right,
so
right. Exactly, exactly.
so I can't do it. All right, I kind of lost track. Who's winning this round,
Hey,
or is it still just competitive?
it's competitive,
Astrolabio
bro.
seems to
No,
actually
it's a
be in
nice
control.
check hook.
What you say, intangible?
Astrolabio actually seems to be kind of in control in this round.
Yeah, that left hook nasty.
Mm.
Potapov haven't been
That
able
was
to land
nice.
that
You saw
overhand
that
right again.
backhand six turn to the overhand with the same hand.
Ooh,
That was. I mean, just for throwing it, that was pretty. That was
yeah.
kind of sweet.
I see them stopping it within 9 rounds, man.
You see the stoppage.
I see them stopping it within 9 rounds. I see
Oh,
Potapov
nice little
fading,
work.
bro.
Oh, back of the head, back of the head. Damn.
Potapov fading, bro.
You're right, actually. Near the end of the round, and yeah, his gas tank has seemed to deplete pretty precipitously. Rather,
God damn, they nailing each other in the back of the head.
Yeah, if they keep fighting at this pace, yeah, it's gonna end real soon. I see Potapov getting. I think it's gonna be the referee stopping it though.
Oh shit. Oh, there go my man's Wave. Boxing Wave. What's good with you, brother?
Salute to you, Wade.
I'm surprised Pinoy Boxing Champions has decided to admonish the
I
Pinoy
just seen
over
your
the
video
Russian.
today.
You just saw what?
Boxing Wave. I was just looking at his videos earlier today.
Oh yeah, that's my dude, man. If you ain't subscribed over there, you're missing out.
Yeah, good channel.
But what you say, intangible? I missed that.
Pinoy Boxing Champions referee is deciding to admonish the Pinoy over the Russian is surprising to me. Because I think Astrolabio was a Sean Gibbons fighter.
Oh, so you're saying if anybody's favored, he'd be favored, huh?
Probably.
Oh, nice. That motherfucking uppercut is doing damage.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
it.
got him hurt.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Uppercut
it's
is
doing
nice.
damage.
Yeah. And
Oh,
He
yeah.
ain't getting up.
Oh yeah. You might get him out of there
Oh,
soon
is
now.
he? Oh wow.
He's winded, bro.
That was a long ass count, but the ref did turn around and had to look to see where dude was. That's why you got to take your ass in a neutral corner. Stop being stupid.
took a knee there.
Yeah.
He took a knee against Narvaez when he got stopped
Mm.
those years ago.
Oh yeah, that backhand uppercut is squeezing right in between that high guard.
This is really impressive from Astrolabio. Like I was expecting this to be quite nip and tuck, but he's showing. He picked a shot well, I gotta say.
Yeah, that heavy breathing in there.
In this round.
Yeah, that heavy breathing in somebody is trying to go ahead and turn up a little bit.
But Astro, he kind of holding back a little bit. Is he tired?
Yeah, it may be because he was throwing a lot of punches, power punches too.
Nice little high guard feint to that hook. Fake like he was going in a high guard lead hand hook. It was kind of slick. Shit, Potapov might have got his legs back or whatever he needed back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Astro got to be a little gassed himself. Got hit with 2 stiff jabs right there.
I just don't know if it's sustainable at this point because Potapov's having to exert a lot more energy to get his work off
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
to the same degree of effectiveness.
Nice body shot.
Yeah, you got me by a good
Yeah,
6-7
yeah.
seconds.
Astro got a much more solid base. Potapov is the one that continuously breaks his base, and obviously that takes more energy too.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh yeah,
The uppercut, left hook.
uppercuts was yeah, nice. So he was a little dazed.
Yeah.
I mean, the way he did it, I almost thought
Definitely
it
hit on
was a
the
liver
temple.
shot somewhere in there, but nah, it was all head.
Yeah, right on the temple.
Oh yeah, buddy over there struggling.
Might end before 9 rounds, but I'm gonna keep it at 9 because it seems like Astro's fading a little bit too. So
Let's see if he gets his second win. He definitely gassed a little bit.
So like,
Yeah, that's one thing I definitely noticed out of him in the past. He's not a combination puncher.
Astrolabio.
Yeah, he very, very rarely throws combinations.
Mm.
And when he throws multiple shots at a time, usually he's taking big, long steps, and that's going to exert a lot of energy.
That was a nice little body shot for Potapov about a few
yeah,
seconds ago. Sheesh.
some left hook.
They said ref said it was a little low, but that shit looked like it was good to me.
Referees that want to be a part of something. Bored the hell over there. You know, when they fight too good, referee get bored, so they just start saying shit.
Brimley, I see you find what's good. The Brim Reaper. Keep changing his damn name. Astro should have pressed forward. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Wave. He had to be gassed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He know he had him hurt. But here we go. Here we go. Here go the second win.
Ooh.
Got his ass again. Yeah, Astro got to just go to a neutral corner and chill the fuck out.
Oh, he got him again.
Let the
Damn,
ref start
man.
this count, man. Oh, he just kneeled. That's the fight. What was that? Round 8, 7?
It's round 6. Oh, it's over
That
with. Damn.
That was round 6?
Yep, 6.
Shit.
I ain't surprised though, because he was winded within like the 3rd round, man.
Easy dimes. What's good with you, bro?
Looked like Potapov probably quit. But yeah.
Yeah, they hitting backflips and shit. Okay, I see.
It's a good performance. I gotta say, he won't be the favorite versus Manny Rodriguez. He probably gets his ass outboxed, but he is dangerous at least.
Yeah. Hey, Wade, I'm surprised you ain't on tonight, man. Just knew you would be on a live stream. But if you're not, man, feel free to join us. Oh, you say you're not doing it tonight? All right. Yeah, man, feel free to click the link, brother. Let me re-up on this drink. 1 fight down, 2 fights to go.
Yeah. Might be an early night. We'll see.
Hey, who's Kentucky fighting again?
Vladimir Shishkin.
What's that matchup like? I ain't do.
Shishkin's the favorite to win. He's a prospect. A bit on the older side. He's 31. He himself is pretty good in the pocket. Can fight on the inside.
Hold on, it's 31. So deep amateur background, or he just started late.
Not super deep, not like quite world level, but he does have an amateur background. His career is kind of stalled due to inactivity. Like, I think he fought on a World Boxing Super Series card a long time ago. Well, he did.
Gotcha.
And then he came over and started fighting on Showbox, but his career kind of stalled because he's been with the daunted Dimitri Salita.
Oh wow. All right, well, shit. This will be the first time I watch him, I believe. So we're gonna see what he got.
I'm trying to see how he look, and I gotta see. Maybe I've seen him, maybe I haven't.
I mean, Uz Kentucky's a solid fighter, man. But you know,
How much does he really have left at this point?
right.
It should make for a lot of very nice exchanges in the pocket.
Think it's an early night?
No, actually, I don't.
Okay, think it's going to the cards. Wave gives Vlad the seal. Yeah, it was a good start to the card, man. That was enjoyable. It wasn't rock'em sock'em, you know. Both fighters are clearly using tactics and techniques and shit. Try to hit and not get hit. I like it.
And y'all seen that Vikings and Colts game, bro? The biggest comeback I've ever seen in my life, man.
How much was it? I ain't watched no.
It was
Actually, you know,
33.
I was just watching Miami Buffalo before I turned to this, but
It was 33-0 in the first half.
damn.
That is the biggest comeback, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it officially the biggest?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it is
One before
officially the
then was
biggest.
when Frank Reich replaced Jim Kelly and came back 32 points down against the Houston Oilers.
Hey, and they were talking about how Matt Ryan was a part of both of
33-0.
those losses.
Oh,
Both of the
damn.
biggest losses in history. The Super Bowl loss with the Falcons.
Matt Ryan is objectively the biggest choker in regular season and postseason history.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to agree, man. That shit with Brady was ridiculous, man.
wasn't it, bro?
I mean, I guess you can't really say that was Matt Ryan's fault, considering that holding call basically cost them a field goal near the end of the game.
No, I'm not gonna blame the game on Matt Ryan. Just the fact that you had to be a part of both losses, man. That sucks.
You know what? I can't remember. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I thought on that holding call they could have damn sure ran just a running play and just kicked off the clock, right? But they decided to pass the ball.
Yeah.
So I mean that's
Play
the
caller.
coach. That's
Yeah,
the I
play
mean unless
caller.
Matt Ryan, you know what I'm saying, called an audible at the line of scrimmage, that's the coach.
Yeah, it's tough right there. Well, my boy's doing good. It's a Philly Nation over here, Eagle Nation.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got them Cowboys.
Grim Reaper, what up, man?
Man, can't call it like four alcoholics. What's good with you?
Motherfucker, give me a 70s line and shit.
Man, I'm old, bro. Leave me alone.
They can't call it like four alcoholics. Nah, I'm cool, man. You know, you already know what it is.
Yeah, for sure, though. Yeah, man. You know, just here at work, you know, sneaking my peek in on the fights with you.
Yep. Your ass always at work. God damn.
You know what? Though, so crazy though. I was off a good deal this week though. I was off from off Tuesday. Wait, it was Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, which is rare for me. This is my off days. My off days are Sunday and Monday, which is the wackest days to be off.
Yeah, especially when you're a boxing fan.
Yeah.
Somebody eating chips. Hey, only I'm allowed to make random noises in the background on my stream, all right?
Hey, he mad because he ain't got nothing in his hand right now,
y'all. Don't have me start muting mics.
Right.
You're in my world.
You're not sharing? Okay.
It's true. Matt doesn't play defense, but shit, he couldn't
That is
muster up
true.
no offense either.
Yeah, they definitely could have scored at least one more time. Oh, I remember Uskatigi.
Uh-oh.
That's who. Okay, I know who that is.
Caps and full. What's good with you, bro?
Uskatigi.
How you feel tonight, man? What's happening? Shannar Hawkins, what's happening, bro?
Sorry, I had to step away, gentlemen. No.
What belt did he win? Who we talking about?
Like a WBO shit.
Oh, damn. I wanted to hear this shit. God damn, that's the title of a book?
Just because your jaw broken doesn't mean your spirit has to be broken.
That's a long ass title for a book, bruh.
Right,
Nah,
right.
I'm glad I'm glad he, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad he's good though, man.
Yeah,
Cause
that's
god
funny.
damn, bro, we watched that shit live, man. We was yelling at the TV, man. Stop the fucking fight.
Oh
There
yeah.
wasn't no goddamn point of continuing that fight.
Mm-mm.
I'm glad he's all right though. I don't expect to see him back in the ring.
That's probably not gonna happen. Hopefully, he got a good check out of some.
Oh, we talking about Uzkateki? What belt did he have?
IBF.
Yeah, that's what he was. I didn't know what you was talking about, official.
Yeah, he's a pretty good fighter. I remember him now. I had to see the face.
Like I said, he's solid. You know, he's just getting old.
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting to see. I'm ready to see that Hector Garcia and Tank fight, man. Hey, I think that fight gonna go, man.
You ain't see the film study?
Tank by knockout.
I ain't seen it yet. Yeah,
Definitely Tank by knockout.
Got Tank by knockout.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be early too.
Oh.
Look, it's
We'll
not
see.
so Hector Garcia could fight, man. It's just the mistakes he makes and the flaws he has, and then moving up to 135 to fight Tank for your first fight. I don't. It don't look good, man. It don't look good at all.
Hey, I think it's gonna be a pretty competitive fight. I say at least 8 to 9 rounds. I think Tank win it, but I think Tank gonna have some problem in that fight, to be honest.
If it lasts, he's gonna have some problems, but bro,
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, fam,
Tank gonna catch that clean early.
if Hector Garcia don't learn to get his head off the center line, the night gonna be early, bro.
Man, that sounds like a Crawford Spence argument. That center line, that head thing, but I ain't gonna take it though.
Yeah,
But
why
I can
would
see
you?
that.
The fuck?
I know, right?
I don't even know why you mentioned them names.
No, we said we were talking about it earlier. I was talking about with somebody earlier at my job. We was talking about that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna follow that up with nothing. I'm gonna just move on. I don't feel like talking about that shit no more, man.
Yeah, me neither. At this point, man, especially out of the interviews I've heard and seen.
Inside 6, Tank by KO round 5. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bet rounds 1 through 6 by KO for Tank. Tank by KO. Hector had a good year, but nowhere near as good as Bivol. Bivol fighter of the year, hands down, no question. You could say Bivol or Inoue. I mean, even though it was Paul Butler, you know what I'm saying, you can't really I mean, undisputed is undisputed.
Well,
Plus he beat a Hall of
too, though?
Famer before that. Huh?
Did you see the last fight?
In that case, can you say Haney too?
Haney's in the argument. It's just that he fought the same fighter twice. And nobody wanted to see that rematch. And the rematch was just as bad or worse than the first one. Like he beat him
Yeah.
just as bad or worse. So I mean, Haney's in there, but shit, man, is that better than beating Canelo than beating Ramirez? Is that better than
Yeah.
beating Donaire than becoming undisputed? You know what I mean? Like I don't think so,
Yeah, I think Cambosis was like a fluke, man, when it came down to him like getting to where he was, in my opinion.
bruh. Cambosos, relatively speaking, I'm talking about on the championship level. He he pretty much made the most mistakes that I've seen film studying on this
Hmm.
channel, at least as a champion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can agree to that. He wasn't as good. I mean, I don't think he should have been there. T.O. should have beat him, but I don't know. I don't know how that even happened, bro. It was just an upset with a guy that really wasn't supposed to make an upset.
And everybody saw what T.O. did.
Yeah.
I definitely seen it coming. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. So I had an intuition. I just didn't change the bet. I mean, all that first round knockout talk, it was killing me, man. Like, damn, they keep saying this shit like they believe it. And I
Mhm.
mean, somebody
Like
like
they
me,
believe it.
I know that shit is trouble, fam. Anytime somebody's talking about we gonna get him out of there the first round, and they really stand on it, and they really mean it, bro, they gonna have all types of troubles.
Mhm.
He got his
You
dumb
saying it
ass
out
knocked
loud,
down. Got
like
his
the
dumb
guy you
ass
about to
knocked
fight
down in the
down there.
first round. Ain't that a bitch?
That was some sick work.
What round was that he got knocked
Said
down?
first
Who?
round.
T.O.
The first
Right.
round.
First round he got knocked down in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Against
Yeah.
Cambosos, yeah.
Yeah, came out like a wild man. Got cracked for it.
That's how you get cracked. Going for the knockout. Mm-mm. Then you fighting the guy. He hear the shit you saying. Like he definitely not gonna let you knock him out in the first round. Like I'm hearing everything, but you saying
He
it
hit him.
shout
He
out.
hit Cambosos with some good shit in the first round. It's just,
He hurt him
yeah,
in the first round.
yeah,
Had
he
him on
hurt him.
Bambi legs.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's one thing I can say about Campbell. So he a tough guy though. Physically, he tough.
Same height, but a 4-inch reach of well wingspan advantage for Uzkateki.
Yeah, he long.
I don't know why they keep calling that shit reach.
Yeah, I know, right? I guess
Motherfucker,
it. I guess
be
it's
fighting.
shorter. Wingspan. I guess too many letters. I don't
You
know.
know what I'm saying? Why don't they just measure it from the fucking armpit to the fist like they used to?
True.
You used to see 26, 24, 22. You know what I'm saying? Now
Mhm.
it's 70s, 80s.
Right. Because that's exactly what it is. A wingspan. If you're measuring it from that distance,
Right.
all the way across. So yeah, it's true. Because you're not reaching 70 something inches. That's that's a lot of damn reach.
I will always bet against T.O. with top contenders, fam. He been disappointing lately. Um, you know, I mean, you can't trust his mental. And when you can't trust a fighter's mental, it's hard to trust. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to
Yeah.
stick. You know what I'm saying? Call a fight for him. The majority of this game is mental.
They're gonna have you fuck.
Sound like somebody playing a video game. Cambosos could dance. Should have been in Stomp the Yard. That's interesting. The winner of this fight will face David
Oh,
Morrell.
hey,
This fight right here,
hey, yo,
David. I hope not. But wait, Man, if the winner of this fight, all right, they better be good, bro, because David Morrell ain't playing no games. I mean, Uzcategui, he's just gonna get his ass whooped. My man's better
Yeah,
be good.
so he better show some generational inside game here in order to beat him. Because even though I've liked some of his form in previous fights, Morrell wins.
Are you talking about which one, Uzcategui or
Shishkin?
right? See, this would be my first time checking him out. So, but David Morrell could fight, bro.
Yeah.
That motherfucker could fight.
Who was his last fight?
Who's?
David Morrell.
Idol
It was,
Shibasanule.
yeah, the guy they was just reporting on with the book.
Oh, that is the guy that got hurt by him, ain't it?
Yeah, they're putting a coma or induced
Mm-hmm.
coma. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They said they're the same height. What the?
Yeah,
They
it
don't
was
look. I mean, this is some
like
weird.
it's
It's a
close.
weird. It's a weird camera trick there. All right, let's get it.
I mean, I suppose the winner of this fight isn't a bad opponent for Morrell, anyways.
No, not a bad opponent. It's just, man,
On paper, at least.
better be good.
He's still young too, ain't
Mm,
23, 24.
he? Yeah.
Like that name.
Look,
his
I'm
record.
gonna tell you already, fam. I don't like how much Shishka's moving his feet. Exactly. That little pointless L step got him caught clean.
Walk right into some shit. Ooh.
It's like a little baby L step he does where he doesn't really move at all, but obviously you're breaking your base doing an L step. All right. Now he settled down a little bit, got caught with that, backing out a straight line. A little rhythm step right there. Triangle step. It's a lot of fucking moving in his feet. A little baby L step. Another one. Yeah, bro. Morrell whoops his ass, bro.
This is a cagey close first so far.
Yeah. The bigger shots been landed by Uzcategui, but Shishkin's, I guess he's worked a little bit more.
He's still been able to land and get back out of range.
Yeah. I don't like how he's. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Been doing a whole lot.
I just don't like how he's backing out in straight lines like that. All right, there you go with an angle.
Scotticky looks pretty slow though, I'll tell you that shit.
Shit.
He's not exactly renowned for his speed, though, is he? So
That damn right hand, you can see that thing coming for easily. Like you just need to let that go for a minute.
Never. I mean, even against Caleb Plant, I mean, he looks pretty much the same right now, honestly. Level changes, getting his head to different slots, and then throwing punches from awkward angles. Like that's really what he does. I don't know. That was a close first round, though.
Yeah, he won't have a chance against Morel though.
Uzkateki? Nah. Neither one of these dudes.
Yeah,
Look,
neither
man.
one, right?
First 30 seconds. Winner of this versus Andre, man, that'd just be another fight that we didn't really care about from Andre.
Mm-hmm.
Andre got to get to some belts, man.
He might be just one of them fighters that a lot of guys don't want to fight, bro. It
Yeah,
might be. It might be the
man,
case, bro. 'Cause
don't be trying to float me no boogeyman shit, bro.
no,
I
I
don't
ain't
want to
saying
hear it.
that, but not
I
even
don't
that,
want
bro.
to.
I
I
just
don't
feel
want to
like
hear it.
matchups and the way they match up styles, bro. Like some guys just stay away from certain type of fighters.
Has
He
it
might be
not?
one of them
Has it
guys.
not just been business decisions?
Android has
Well,
to some type
it
of
could be.
he wants people to fight him, and signing with Dimitri Salita is not going to help him at all, is it?
Nah, man. That's what I'm saying. Business decisions. I think it's been a bunch of bad business decisions for Andre.
It could be true. I just do it. I definitely want to see some better fights with him, though.
Nice combination from Shishkin right there at the end. Those Kentucky little tricks is working though, with the level changes and shit. Nice coming up with the jab off the level change. Little inside hook for Shishkin. Ref got to be a little bit more assertive on that break. They about to start hitting each other in the back of the heads.
Shishkin steps in and back. He both backs out and steps in on straight lines.
Yeah. Yeah, he just did it again. mm. Caught with a little swivel jab, trying to take an angle out. Overhand catches him. Watch them heads, man. Head clash. Ref warrant or ref tells them both. Mm. I don't know what the fuck Uzkateki thought he was doing right there. 3-punch combination for Shishkin. Man, he must have thought his head was invisible right there or some shit. There go Morel. Bringing Pink back. Cameron shit.
Oh yeah.
I got a 2-0 for the Russian.
2-0. I think the first round was arguable, but I'll go with that.
Yeah, I thought he outworked Uzkategi in the first round.
Nice inside slip overhand. Nice little combination from Uzkategi. And tried the inside slip overhand again. He lost his base though, fell off balance. Kind of lunged with that overhand. Ref got to be more assertive with the break.
Oh man, it's getting rough enough.
I see Shishkin already adjusted a little bit to not get hit with that overhand after that jab. Let's see if it continues. First he was falling in, now he's stopping short. But his head's still on the line when he does it. So we'll see. Nice little exchange right there. At night, okay. Good exchange for Shishkin right there. But you're right. It is getting a little ugly. Jab cross lands super clean for Shishkin.
Uzcategui really not even throwing a straight right hand or finishing when I think he probably should.
Nice exchange right there from Shishkin. 4 or 5 punch combination, 2 get through clean. Yeah, Uzcategui's just walking mid range now. Like it ain't shit. Like he ain't got nothing to worry about. And getting
That's kind of
tagged
how,
for it.
anyways.
Well, I think earlier he was at least, he at least had a little bit of an active high guard, extending it, bringing it back to his head, then walking forward maybe with a jab. But yeah, now he's just walking straight mid range. Getting touched up for it. Yeah, this is a big Shishkin round. Nice lead hand hook. Yeah, Shishkin then figured him out.
So I went on drag out fights though. I don't see no stoppage.
Shish Kebab is skewering Uzcategui.
He too damn long to be trying to fight on the inside like that too.
Shit Skin beating him up. I guess it's an easy name to make fun of, I guess. Keisha says the left keeps landing. Here we go talking about streaming again. Seldom jab by Uzcategui, yeah? Yes, sir. All right. Round 4. Now Uzcategui's changing the guard up a little bit and not just walking straight in, but we'll see if that lasts. Throwing a jab here and there, but he just got his jab countered with the jab. Okay, nice little counter uppercut. Counter overhand from Uzcategui as well. Nice jab from Uzcategui stepping in.
Ooh.
Missed the combination though. Counter jab lands for Shishkin. Double jab lands for Uzcategui.
That jab starting to get in more for real.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like, stop walking mid range. We're just walking in mid range, though. But now he's back to doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
He already, like, fat, you see that jab working for you. Are you gonna go back to this dumb shit?
I'm trying to tell you. He trying to fight like damn oh boy, Fundora. Long as hell want to fight on the inside and shit.
Damn, that was a straight up back of the head right there.
Low blow.
Mm,
I missed.
nice little weave, jab. Mm, damn, nice little
Oh
outside
yeah, yeah.
backhand six. Dangerous as hell, but nice. Cross lands, counter cross from Shishkin. Now he uses the shoulder to, bro. The ref gotta do a little better, man. It's starting to get dirty. He
Yeah,
definitely just
definitely.
used his shoulder to
Yeah,
in Uzcateki's face.
the left hook.
It's a slick little move though. He's getting his shoulder under his chin and shuffling, which is just gonna automatically bump that shoulder up. Somebody got to
Good
turn
body
down
punches.
whatever they got. I hear somebody's TV.
That's me. It's not a TV. I'm sorry. You don't hear no more, right?
Yeah, you good.
All right, cool.
I don't know who Uzcateki is standing there squared with that one guard up trying to block a 1-2. But I think that was a much better round for Uzcateki though.
Early in the round, he was landing quite often.
Yeah, I'm saying the round before that shit was going left very quickly. You see that shuffle in with the shoulder, and when they're
Yeah,
in the clinch,
he did it a
he
few
put his
times
shoulder,
too.
put his shoulder underneath the chin, then shuffle to bump it up. Nice counter backhand from Uzcateki right there. That was slick.
I ain't got there yet.
Did it again.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think that jab overhand gonna work. If all he gotta do though is change it to the body. Nice body shot on the inside. They called it a low blow. I don't know what he's warning him about. Hmm. Uzcateki think he's slick as fuck. Keep getting touched, trying to use pure just head movement. That looked like heads clash right there. Nice jab from Uzcateki stepping in. Shishkin going into this half-ass Philly shell sometimes. I don't know if it's serving him too well. What's the
I haven't been paying too close attention to the fifth. What's going on so far?
It's really honestly what's mostly going on is clinching. Um, they both had their moments. Uzkateki had, landed a couple backhand hooks earlier on. Shushkin's having his little counter moments, and then a lot of clinching.
Fair enough. I'll be honest, they both kind of look fatigued.
They do, and hence all the goddamn clinching.
Right. Oh,
Like, Uzi is not even working out of the clinches either.
No,
they got some good leather behind them punches still though. It might not go 12 rounds like I thought. Somebody gonna get hurt.
Caleb Plant.
Oh, okay, I see.
Doesn't look like he's enjoying himself at all.
Him and Benavidez still got a fight coming up, right?
Supposedly.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight.
Did they actually
Goddamn
have a
time.
did they actually have a date though?
No.
Bro, I don't even believe that shit then.
You know how PBC
Yeah.
do.
I mean, I hope it's true. It should be true. We should have got that shit 2-3 years ago.
I know
But
they signed, but I don't think they had the venue and the date set.
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, with them you gotta take that approach.
Yeah.
Got no choice. The
Same
history
for
shows.
same for Tank Ryan Garcia. We're gonna see.
Yep. You see what Ryan did, right?
Nah, what do he do?
He's scrapping this January 28th fight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said, "Man, forget the tune-up. So I'm just gonna be ready for you in April."
What? All right. So, yeah, shit sounding suspect, but okay. Why skip a tune up? I don't know. Whatever. Shit
Exactly.
sounding suspect, bro.
It might be guilty. It might not even be
Mm.
suspect. It might be actually guilty, but you know.
Nice counter uppercut from Shishkin right there. Yeah, that shit sound. Yeah, people was asking me about film studies for it. I'm like, bruh, I'm definitely not making no film studies till I see some official shit. I'm not into fantasy fights.
Yeah, I will say the fact that they're going to be on very disparate timelines, that kind of puts a little bit of doubt, I think.
Yeah. You mean the fact that Ryan doesn't have a fight and Tank does?
Yeah, well, specifically the way most promotional companies, but especially like PBC, they like their fighters to be on very similar timelines.
Oh, I got you. Plus, did they really say how that shit worked out between the Zone and Showtime?
They, I suppose, said they were going to do like a collaborative
Split.
deal.
Oh, okay. We're supposed
I
to be
thought
on.
that I thought that they gave it all up to Showtime. That Ryan told him just to give it up so he can get the fight.
That's what I heard, anyways. I'm can't be too sure, anyways. Not official.
Yeah, okay. So they're landing a bunch of overhands now.
This should get interesting in the last 4 rounds. Uzkategi does have the propensity to get stronger as fights go on.
We're gonna see.
Uh,
It looks
both
like
guys-
Shishkin's trying to style on him a little bit with these little shoulder movements and shit. Hands down. We're gonna see how that works.
I mean, him attempting these showboats while breathing as hard as he is does look.
Right, right. Mouth wide open. Better be it versus Yard is January 28th. Yes.
That fight there doesn't really. I don't think Yard has a chance, bro.
Same day as Charlo Zoo.
Oh, come to think of it, yeah, that's an explosive day.
Yep.
You think Yard has a chance in that fight?
Yard has a chance at a knockout.
We'll see. Yeah.
Other than that, I
He
don't
gets
believe he
winded.
has. Other than that, nah, he don't have a chance, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But that's my next film study. Um, it's not the fact that he gets winded. It's that fucking Philly shell, man. It
Yeah.
doesn't work for all applications. That's why the
He
best of the
overuses it.
best didn't use it all the goddamn time.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you get it exposed. Motherfucker get used to throwing punches at. They're gonna eventually find a way to get up in there.
Damn, nice little combination from Uzkateki right there. And now he's getting touched up a little bit.
Oh yeah, that's nasty. I kind of like you being ahead of me because you prepare me for what's about to happen, and I pay more attention to it.
Well, intangible, here you go. It looked like he's trying to step it up.
Yeah, that's what's gonna take it for you. He's trying to cut the ring off. He's actually come out of the high guard a bit.
Mm-hmm. Nice little counter jab right there. Caught him in between punches. Damn, they got it. They got it 7 rounds to nothing for Shishkin. Wow.
I think it's like a 4-2 type fight.
Yeah, I don't know about the 7-0. Shit. I stopped scoring, of course, but
I do got like a little
what I
feeling
was
for
saying, my bad, fam. What I was saying, the Yard Philly shell, fam. So Yard's Philly shell versus Better BS favorite shit, which is mid range to inside probing. Like, bro, a Philly shell don't hold up well against that. You know what I'm saying? If you can't fight at a certain distance and you got a fighter that's coming at you probing shots just to open up other shots, and all you're doing is rolling shoulders and you know what I'm saying, and maybe leaning back a little bit, bro, he's gonna get you exposed and touched up. Ain't no way you can sustain a Philly shell versus that unless you're fleet footed and you know how to get away and change it up a little bit. I don't think Yard is that, so I think he's just gonna get beat up on the ropes.
right.
And if he's getting put on the ropes easily, it's probably a short night.
Yeah, yeah. Now I say he has a chance at a knockout because Better BF does break his base coming forward in an awkward way. Like he'll throw a jab and then do a big ass shuffle forward where both feet are off the ground at one point. So if Yard could time that and come back with like maybe an uppercut or some shit like that, a backhand uppercut, um, anything, whatever, overhand to time it, or straight right hand to time it out the shell, then he got a chance at a knockout.
It'd be a big upset. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be a huge upset. But yeah, I think his chance is about, I want to say, before film study, of course, I want to say he got about a 15% chance.
15%. Yeah, that'd be definitely a huge upset. Big payout though if you bet on them.
Big ass payout. Well, but you know what? Just to be safe on my bet, I probably do Better be it by knockout, hedge with Yard by knockout.
Mm-hmm.
But Better be it by knockout is probably not gonna be good odds.
No, it's not. Not at all.
It's probably gonna be like -400 or some shit.
Sound about
So I
right.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna bet it.
You'll figure it out by that time.
Mhm.
Probably Probably after you do your film studies, you'll probably know
Look at
what you want to do by
Shishkin
then.
with the outside. So starting from the edge of mid range with a backhand four, got countered easily. And them outside body attacks. I don't know. It's weird. Countered again, overhand. Anyway, yeah, let me reiterate what I said in the first minute of this fight. David Morrell whoops both their ass.
Yeah, for sure.
I got Morrell by knockout versus either one of them.
I agree. You think this gonna go the distance?
I don't know.
Kind of hard to tell, right? It's so back and forth.
It's competitive, yeah. Nice uppercut. It's a 5 to 10% chance.
Damn.
I got 15. 15 is as generous as I'm gonna be.
Yeah, that's generous. Even though, oh, 47.
You may have to bet specific rounds. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to do. Well, I would say early is might be. I don't know, bro. That's gonna be tough. Betting a specific round. I almost got the Crawford shit. I bet round 7 and 8. He knocked him out round 6.
Mm-hmm.
Eh, but you know, you do round betting. You're not betting a lot of money anyway.
You really
You
don't
don't
have
need.
to at that
Yeah, you
point.
don't need to, right? An early knockout against Morrell. I don't know about early, but it'll be a knockout. I say mid, maybe early, probably mid rounds. What do you think about Buatsi? Buatsi can fight. He could fight. Now, do I think he's gonna? Can he fight like better Biev or Bivol? No, but he can fight. All right, who's still scoring the fight? I saw 4-3 earlier. What y'all got? D Luck, you scoring the fight still?
Nah, man.
Brim,
I'm mainly focused. I'm ready for the Rivera fight, man.
yeah,
This fight here just kind of put me to sleep.
yeah. Brimley, are you even watching the fight at work? Oh, he must be doing some work shit.
Yeah, he got his phone
Oh no,
hitting
I'm
shit.
back. I was talking. You didn't hear me. I said, yeah, I was, but I had to deal with dummies. Because it's stupid people that work here at different locations. Because I'm watching the entire country, and some of these people are so damn stupid.
Well, yeah, you already know.
Now I wish I didn't know. I'm jealous of y'all. Y'all get to enjoy the fight, know how to deal with nonsense, and that's what and I'm here dealing with nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got 5-3 shish kebab, 4-4 says Black Light.
Shish kebab.
Yeah, they've been killing his name. Yeah, I remember what you said, Intangible. Joey Gems was good. 5-3 Vlad, 4-4, 5-3 Shish.
Is the fight good or is it not that good?
It's it's co-
It's back and forward, man. It's
it's
one
back and forth. It's just I don't know. It's
It's
some
something
element
missing.
of it. Yeah, it's got me kind of
little phone booth.
disinterested. But I mean,
That's
I can't say it's a bad fight. It's a good fight. It's back and forth. I mean,
Yeah, it depends on what you're looking at.
yeah,
you said they throwing. It's just that
yeah. I see it. Yeah, like Intangible said, I see it turned into an inside fight though.
It just seems like it's not gonna go to a stop. It's just one of them fights you're just gonna see it going 12 rounds. Like you're not really looking forward to that. You're not expecting a knockout.
Right.
Cause I've seen them both take their best shots on both sides.
Yeah, they beating each other ass.
I won't be surprised if they said it was a draw. Goddamn.
Nice overhand right there from Shishkin. Chief Wildfire thirsty trying to get people to link to the site. Joey, what's good?
What's good, man? I don't know about y'all. I don't remember the first 3 rounds of this fight. I fell asleep.
Man, you fell asleep on the fight? Shit.
Hey man, you ain't missed nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's back and forth. They both landing punches. It's just I don't know, some element of it has got me a little disinterested. But nice counter overhand from Kentucky right there though. Another one. God damn. 1-2. God damn, this overhand is killing Shishkin right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now it's picking up for
Oh
real.
Yeah.
1-2 for Shishkin. Hey, back and forth with the backhands. It's turning into more of a war now. It's Uzkateki versus Shishkin.
I don't know why it's so late.
See, Black Light is enjoying the fight.
That's good, Black Light.
What's your opinion on the main event? Subscribe to Boxing Gems. That's my opinion.
I like that. I was slick.
Just saying, bro. I done said this shit 8 times tonight.
He said, "What's your
I
opinion?"
got a
Subscribe to Boxing Gym.
I got a whole film study I spent hours working on.
Which also you can get on my channel if you know it's on my channel as well. You know,
Right.
shameless promotion there.
Right. Brimley promoting the channel for free.
I know, right? Oh, listen. Let me send you a super chat. Hold on a second.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. This, well, assuming Shishkin wins, I don't know who Morel. I was looking forward to Uzkataki being a potential Morel opponent.
Morel knocks out both these dudes.
Think so?
Yeah, man. He beats the shit out of both these dudes, man. I'm glad. Oh my god. So Shishkin's trying to turn. Yeah, this shit is. He's getting beamed with backhands. He's doing well. He's just. Anyway, yeah. Morel knocks both these dudes out, man.
What's up, Joey Jabs?
Not much, man. Just been busy with boxing today.
That's what's up.
Yeah, man. I had the silver gloves and shit.
Yeah, how'd that shit go?
Well, none of my fighters fought today. They're fighting tomorrow. I now know which ones are fighting. But I was instead of being a coach today, I was a what do you call it? Oh, I was a judge. I was an official.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Yeah, man.
You ain't had to get no licensing for that?
Oh, I took a 2 to 3 hour course for that. I mean, all I did was shadow. I wasn't like I was not an official judge. I was like a Steve. I was like a Steve Farhood or a Harold Lenneman.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I just got to see how it's done, and so like next time when I do get my cert, then I'll actually be able to do it myself, and at the amateur level or even national level.
Oh, dope.
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna be taught how to like be a timekeeper and shit. So
so you getting deep involved in the amateurs, huh?
yeah, right.
That's what's up, man.
That's
it
what's
up.
up, man. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Don't be fucking up no scorecards, man.
I mean, apparently, I picked the wrong scorecard today, man, because I was watching. It was the last fight of the night, and both of these dudes had terrible technical form. I kid you not. One of these dudes, I'll never forget him. The kid in the blue, I should say, because it's red and blue. He was, instead of wearing typical boxing shoes, this man was wearing Jordans.
Oh, okay.
I've actually seen that in some pro fights, bro.
Yeah, Gary Antonio
Amanda Serrano
Russell,
did that.
Yeah.
Martinez. Yeah, they
Yeah.
do it.
Then, like, I was seeing some ones. I thought that was hilarious. But
Oh, some Jordan ones.
yeah,
But they made
I thought that
Jordan
was
ones into
11.
boxing shoes at some
yeah,
point.
no, they did. Like, I seen it with Andre Ward, but I'm saying these are literally just a regular pair of ones.
Okay.
Yeah, but he was the dude in the ones. Believe it or not, was beating the shit out of the other kid. Like he was, he wasn't particularly fast or athletic,
Okay,
but he
boy.
had a solid jab. Um, he timed him to the body pretty well, and I just think he was overall outworking the dude. But apparently, it was a split decision, and the other dude got it. But it is what it is.
There's a lot of people showing up to this fight.
Right.
Snoop Dogg.
All the PBC notables.
Right.
Yeah.
Morrell
Oh,
talking
speaking
to
of
Plant.
Morel, he's like, "Yo, why you fight Benavidez, man?" He said, "Beat that dude's ass so you and I can scrap." Man, that would be a hell of a fight.
Morrell versus Plant. Hell yeah, what?
Yeah, it would be. Who you got in that fight?
Mm.
I had to film study that one.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
tough one.
I ain't gonna give Morrell that high yet.
Yeah, he got some work to do.
Caleb Plant could box his ass off.
Yeah, you can.
Hmm.
But
I
I don't
think
know,
it's
man.
underrated too,
This is turning wild down there. But it's round 11, man. It's good to see they both got some type of tank like this to
Yeah.
go like this.
But they definitely
Apparently.
underrated.
Now I haven't watched it like to judge, but Steve Farhood's got it 8-2. Do any of you guys have it like that?
Nah, bro. It's more competitive than
It's
that. We
Mm.
saw
about the
Steve
same rounds.
Farhood had it like 7-0 at one point.
Yeah.
Hey, Brimley, what we working on?
Huh?
What
What's
we
up?
working on, bro? What we typing up?
That ain't me actually.
That's not you?
No, I can hear it, but that ain't me.
Who else is working, bro?
I'm about to start typing though. I gotta call back. I'm about to see. I gotta go on mute, and then I gotta make a phone call. I gotta check with one of these drivers out here in California. So, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm an
You a
operations manager.
dispatcher?
I'm an operations man. I dispatch, but I'm the operations manager for a logistics company dealing with medical
Brimley got a little
specimens.
money.
I mean, the bills get paid. I guess
The bills get
they don't
paid.
pay me. They don't pay me quite enough. It should be
Brim-
nice. It should be like 6 figures plus, but it's a little under that. But it's. I mean, I ain't gonna complain too much.
Well, shit, that's why you got a YouTube channel. YouTube channel making 6 figures.
Shit, bro, I just got 126 right. I got 126 subscribers, but I ain't listen. This shit organic as hell, though. I'm happy about where it's starting to go, and I'm just
Hey, man.
thinking of ideas for content, and I'm gonna try to do something different than than some people, And I gotta teach some people some other stuff because I'm seeing some spooky shit out here. Because I used to specialize in YouTube promotions and stuff like that, and increasing people's viewership on channels, but that was years ago. That was back in 2012 because I was involved in battle rap, and I helped one channel go from 250 subscribers and 10,000 views, and by the time I left, it had 40,000 subscribers and about 6.5 million views.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not too bad. And I helped somebody else do better than that, though. But yeah, and YouTube has changed a lot since back then, But
right.
But I mean, I don't know. I mean, sorry to be off topic, but does anybody watch Key and Peele? Anybody watch any Key and Peele at all?
Not recently,
Yeah,
no.
Okay, you ever seen that Worst Hype Man?
I can't remember, man.
I can't remember.
Okay, if you ever watch it, it's based on a real battle. And the real battle was the league that I promoted. And it was a dude that I used to be really cool with. And he was being extra for on purpose. He was like, he was doing that during the battle. He was doing that during the battle. Yes, sir. And they did a remix and they ended up going on World Star. And I'm mad because we should have got some money from Key and Peele from that though. We tried, but we didn't get nothing.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get money from making satire out of something.
Yeah,
It's
we tried. We just tried to get a cut, man. We just wanted to get a cut because
hey
that
man,
video
hey,
got me.
you better be lucky that fair use is a thing.
I know now. Now I'm very happy. Fair use is a thing. Yeah, it benefits me now tremendously.
Right. Shit, I wouldn't have a channel without it.
No doubt.
God damn, hell of an overhand from Ooze Kentucky right there. I saw all the sweat fly off Shish's head.
Yeah, I'm finna get back to trying to put back on the fight. I I want to ask y'all guys a question because I just asked a question about this on my little bullcrap community page. Who would you consider the top 3 refs of all time?
Top 3 refs.
Yeah, best referees.
I don't know, bro. I mean, I like Steve Willis.
I
I
do
would
like him
say
too.
my man's let's get it on.
Everybody gonna say Mills Lane. Everybody
Mills
says rest in
Lane.
peace.
Yeah, R.I.P. Mills Lane.
He had been sick for years too.
What about my man Tony Weeks?
Nah.
Kenny Bayless?
Man.
No. Man, that man hates inside fighting.
Joe Cortez?
I like Joe Cortez. But I don't know, man. I don't rate refs, bro.
I just don't pay attention to them,
I'll be
man.
trying. I'm thinking outside of the box. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me.
Steve Willis is the only guy I noticed because that man was actually like famous for a little bit on social media.
Because his facial expression.
Brimley, I don't think that's gonna get a lot of views, brother.
I listen. I'm not doing it for that. You know, watch it. You know what? Jim's like, can't stand you right now.
I'm just saying, fam. I'm just trying to, you know.
But I'm doing it because
send
it's
you
just
towards
something.
the right path, and I don't think that's it.
Well, I didn't do a video. I didn't like I did a video. Like, hey guys, you know, let's talk about referees today. I didn't do that.
Next time, Brimley, you could talk about glove brands. Like, which you guys think is top 3? Reyes, Grants, Everlast.
Man, why
I guess
don't you
Everlast.
just, hey, Bramley, why don't you just sell out and just put Spence Crawford in every one of your titles?
Oh wow! No, I like to mix it up a little bit.
You're gonna come up quick.
Hey, listen, I almost got my first 1,000 view video because I was Spencer Crawford, but it was because I'm gonna do a series called "I Hate Bud Crawford" because
Are you doing shorts?
Yeah, I do. Well, my shorts is all like more, boxing. Like I just did one where Holyfield knocked out Tyson. That one got like 3,000 views, and I did that today. I already got 3,000 on it.
That's
My shorts are definitely doing numbers.
YouTube's trying to pump the shorts up. That's why they get you a bunch of subscribers off that.
I mean, so far I didn't see too many subscribers from. I've just been getting some good viewership from it because I did the Michael Nunn, James Toney when he knocked out Michael Nunn. I did Holyfield when he knocked out Tyson. I did Canelo when he knocked out Kirkland, and those all are getting like at least 2,000 or 3,000 on those shorts at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, because they gonna. I mean, it ain't like you're not gonna get like the same amount of subscribers you get off a video, but you're gonna get so many views that, and it takes so little time to make those that
it's crazy.
Yeah, so it's a good way to do it if you're trying to come up on YouTube.
It caught me off guard how quick the Mayweather one I did got views. I was like, geez. It's like 2,000 views in like a minute and a half. I'm like,
Right.
I felt like it was fake almost. It happened so quick. I felt like I was doing buying robot, getting robot views.
He said, his next topic will be who wear their socks better.
Yeah, that's a good topic right there.
Who had the best ring walk?
Don't be dogging me out in the chat, y'all.
How long? You know they was gonna go in the chat.
Don't do me like that in the chat, baby.
It's too many. Yeah, man. Once we get over 40 people in here,
It's on.
It's gonna get they gonna get the roast of your ass. But
It's gonna get a little ruthless.
how long till Martin fight? So Martin fight is next.
Oh, so it's about to be game time. Let me go. Let me get back on here so I can watch this fight with y'all.
Mhm.
I mean, shit. If you want to talk about a roasting session, just ask boxing nerd.
Yeah, boxing nerd set himself up. That's my guy, though, man. I rock with the boxing nerd, but yeah,
Oh yeah, man.
he definitely sets himself up sometimes.
Nah, he cool.
Yeah, he cool people.
Canadian college student.
I know, right?
Where your boy Lenore at? Start roasting his boy.
Man, bro, this motherfucker. The last shit he said on my channel was in the comment section, and it was for some reason he went searching for the Crawford Avanesian film study like a bunch of Spence fanboys do. Even though they think or they say they're not interested in the shit and they hate it and all that other shit. But nah, he said some shit like I think we need to judge Crawford harshly if he doesn't stop Mean Machine before he stopped, or doesn't stop Avanesian before he stopped Mean Machine. I said, what the fuck are you talking about, man? What that got to do with anything, bro? What are you talking about?
What does that matter?
Yeah, bro. He
Each
had,
fighter
bro,
has his own identity.
the motherfucker thinks he has logical explanations.
Man.
And that should be so terrible, man. It's
Then y'all will look, you know he about to start talking when he say some shit like, get your popcorn ready, guys. Like, man, get your ass on, man.
Shut your ass up, man. Go to sleep, man. Watch a different sport or something. God damn. All right, let me hear this shit. It's a UD. It's got to be Shishkin.
I'm saying it was Kentucky.
Yep, they gave it to Shishkin by UD.
But shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah, today I was talking to one of my brothers about shit about like a fight, and we were talking about like with Haney, like how how overweight Haney looked at with Lomachenko when he fought or Jermaine Ortiz, right?
Overweight.
Yeah, I mean
Well,
like
overweight over his weight class. He's probably walking around at 150, 160.
You mean his walk around weight is big?
yeah, my bad. Yeah, like the man looked about 170 pounds, and the dude fought 2 weeks ago. So
I don't know. He had a big ass sweater on. I couldn't tell.
yeah. Well,
Haney probably walk around in 160s though, man.
Think so?
yeah.
He looked like he about he. I like if he didn't box, he could easily be 180 pounds, man.
He's
Like
not a small.
serious.
He's not a small dude, man.
Not nowhere near small, man.
But the thing is, I always thought it'd be weird. Like we suddenly thought today would be weird if you said, man, yeah, I remember how big Haney looked at the Ortiz fight, and I'm just like, why did you say it like that? He's like, what you mean? He's like, why? Like usually when you say a fight, you say the top billing, like you say the top billing person, like you would say Loma, not Ortiz. That's just weird.
Who are you talking about?
I was talking about Jermaine Ortiz Loma.
No, who are you talking to? I mean,
I was talking to my brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that was the whole story.
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious, man?
It is
You
almost
said all that to say.
James, you
You
is
said
so
all that to
ruthless.
say he should have said Loma instead of Ortiz.
I mean, after that, we were just cracking jokes, like saying, like, "Yo, it's like saying, did you see the Avanesian fight?" Or
I got you. So it was a little inside thing. I get you.
Yeah.
James, you
It didn't.
ruthless. You
I'm
know
just
that?
saying, hey, bro. I'm just saying it didn't play the same way on a live stream with other people. I understand with your brother that might have been a moment.
Jim, all I gotta say is, man, it's 11:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can't expect me.
And you've been
Check
working all day. I get it. I get it.
Jeez.
You can't
Jim
expect
is
me to be.
relentless, boy.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
ruined Jam's anticipation, man.
Yeah, you did. You really did, fam.
He was expecting either a punchline, a plot twist, something
That's what I was
interesting.
waiting for. He was like, man, why would you say Ortiz instead of Loma? That was it.
The end.
All
I
right.
mean,
He got a shit ton of
Yeah,
tattoos.
it ain't that goddamn late. It's only 10:50 in Chicago, so
it's 11:50 in Florida, so
It's 11:50 in Connecticut too. So yeah,
damn, you in Connecticut, Brimley?
yeah. I live in New Haven, just away from
Ooh,
New Haven.
Connecticut, man. Nice and
It's
quiet,
9:50
huh?
over here.
No, I mean where I live at, yeah. But let's go to Bridgeport. No, oh, man, nah. Connecticut is not what you think it is. Bridgeport,
I've been,
New
bro.
Haven, and Hartford,
We used to live. My
ridiculous.
mother used to work in Connecticut. We used to live. At one point, we lived in the Bronx. At another point, we lived in Yonkers.
Okay, yeah, that's
Uh,
close. And yeah,
yeah, she used to work in Connecticut at a It was like a what the fuck was that? It was like a I don't want. It wasn't like a foster thing, but it was like some type of community center for kids, like but for how do I say this in the politically correct way?
people who need assistance,
Troubled
people
youth
learning.
center type deal.
Okay, I would say
Troubled
learning
youth.
disability. I would say learning disabilities.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, I've been all through Connecticut, man. You drive. I've been to a job and shit. You know, this was when I was a kid, but you drive through Connecticut and all you see is trees on the sides of the road.
What you was that on the Meritus? You must have been on the Merit then, because 95 ain't like that.
Oh, okay. I'm not even familiar. I just know it was trees on both sides of the road the whole drive.
Understood.
Tall
But
trees.
listen, Bridgeport though is ruthless, bro. I don't even like. I mean, I love my people in Bridgeport, but I don't even like going to Bridgeport like that no more because it's just too much.
Is what is violent?
Hell yeah, man.
Uh,
Somebody getting shot all the time, bro.
I got you, man. Killer Connecticut, huh?
Nah, just Bridgeport, bro. Bridgeport is man. Listen. That's the same place they ran off Fat Joe. They ran. They don't play out there, bro. They bang on you out there, man.
Yeah, that's. I mean, bro, don't get me wrong. I don't condone that dumb shit.
I don't either,
But
but it's just what it is.
yeah, I feel you.
You know. No, because whenever you say Connecticut, everybody think it's all rich and sweet. Though that's the thing. You say Connecticut, oh, you got money. You say whenever I say
I
Connecticut,
don't
that's the first thing.
saying. Well, you already said you was a manager and shit for a logistics company, so that's why I assumed you had some bread.
Yeah, I need to still borrow $1 though.
Ah, I ain't even got it. Well, I done got a few super chats tomorrow today. I ain't even got it, bro. I don't know.
Oh, you
Yeah,
tickling me right
I was
there. I
going. I
can't
was
with
going.
you.
Hey, Brimley, I was going to ask you the same thing, fam.
Oh, I listen. I can't fault you for it though, but I really can't. I really can't knock you for
I
that
was going
because
to ask you for a dub.
word a 20 twin. Mm-hmm. You know what it is? Because it's rent, bro. Rent crucial.
Yeah, that whole fucking area, man. New York, Connecticut, all that shit. Rent prices higher than a month. But housing prices higher than a motherfucker period right now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely a seller's market is the word we use.
Fam, I got another subscriber though that said he would be fine off what I get from boxing gyms. He lives in that type of community.
Oh, we Amish? I'm, I'm sorry.
So I mean,
that's a legit question, though, man.
hey, look, nah, I'm just saying, it's just some places where you can still, pay $400 for rent and be in
Oh
something
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
something
That's
decent.
somewhere
You
like
know what
in
I mean?
Alabama or somewhere.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, in Illinois, you can find places like that. But Illinois is so big, bro. That people, all we think about is Chicago and the Chicago area. But Illinois big as hell, fam. It's all types of little small ass towns in the middle of nowhere. You pay $400, $500 for rent for a 2-3 bedroom apartment. So shit, I don't know, man. Sometimes I be thinking, man, fuck it, I'm gonna move out there and just do boxing gyms. Fuck it. But then I think about what I really want to do, and I want to buy a Corvette next year, so that's not gonna work out. Arrow
That
Spence.
motherfucker
What is he?
iced out, boy.
What's he talking about? Oh, he's talking about good. They're asking about his fighter. Great.
Nigga walking motivation.
Damn, that was an after fight answer. He was talking about the top of 135, and he's definitely ready for him. Shit, he better get past tonight.
Here we go again.
He's talking about his accident.
But oh, they're talking to Errol Spence.
Yeah, I turned it up.
I know that man do not want to fight Thurman. They really trying to force him to fight Thurman.
Okay, so listen, I'd be remiss if I didn't really ask you your feelings about the Terrence Crawford fight falling through. I had Terrence Crawford on the last stand, and I got to tell you, he told me.
Man, I'm turning the shit back down. I don't fucking care, bro.
Yo, how you gonna go from but turn up?
Man, fuck that shit, bro.
But you knew what they was gonna ask, though. You knew that
People
was
in
a
the chat,
conversation.
right? I wanted to hear about Frank Martin, and then possibly, like he said, his accident. Is he hurt at all? When is his next fight announcement? I don't want to hear about this Crawford shit no more, bro. I don't.
I can't blame you because it's just been a long. It's just like a long onslaught of just longevity of bull.
Motherfuckers talking. That's all it's been.
No punches. No punches and bunches, man.
Hey, I tell you this though. At no point in my life would I have worn this sweater he got on.
You know what? Yo, you was the worst right now.
Cool. I was never that cool, man.
Shit look fine to me.
Yeah, see, you a different type of person.
Yeah, hey, not everybody can pull it off, right?
It's a little loud for me.
Honestly, I'm from Florida, fam. You ain't pulling out no sweater over here.
Yeah. What part of Florida?
I'm from Jacksonville. Well, right now I'm in Colorado though, because it's goofy ass army shit. But I'm in Jackson. I mean, I'm from Jacksonville.
You in Colorado for what?
The army.
Oh, you in the army?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I thought I told you. I could have sworn. I know I hopped on here before.
And God damn, I'm supposed to remember everything you said. You know how many motherfuckers that hopped on this pedal?
Yeah, though. I'm in the army. I decided I wanted to go in the amateurs like 2 years ago, so now I'm just working.
Oh, I got you. Man, why did you call the army goofy on my channel, man? You can't do that, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can't do that, man. You know the motherfuckers that come out of nowhere, flag my shit.
Yeah, yeah, you right. They like that. it was more of a natural reaction. I ain't really tried to.
Oh, I see why you said that sweater. Yeah, that sweater is something different.
Yeah, nah, I was never that cool, is what I'm saying. You know, it looks like it might be cashmere and all that shit, or is that just wool?
It looked like he could have been an extra in a Kid and Play movie though.
Like he was right.
He could have been an extra in house party with that.
Nice watch though.
Hey, listen, them stipends pay good, man.
Damn, bro. Hey, fam, I be tired of yo at them stipends. You're about to start some shit. But
It's all right. I already had enough people
Stipends.
start stuff. I'm telling you, doing this boxing is getting dangerous for me, man. Because I'm not for the disrespect, bro. Some of these cats, I'm just glad I'm not 25. I'll leave it at that.
I got you.
Because I don't mind, the debate and you talk a little junk on the debate. Hey, I smoked you in the debate. There's nothing wrong with that. That's all fine and dandy. But when you the the debate calling me a band and F my mama, my daddy, and all that's when we
Huh?
didn't, yeah, oh yeah, I done already went through that. It's like this is ridiculous, bro.
Yeah.
Uh,
Over boxing. Yeah.
Over boxing, over a boxing opinion, or me telling somebody I think it's corny that you muting people. This type of stuff that I've learned that you have to deal with in the YouTube boxing community. There's some weirdos that has a forum, I guess. It is what it is,
Nah,
man.
what happened was just a bunch of people came up with fan channels, man. Like a fan of a specific fighter channels. And that's
Well,
just
so
how it's rolling, bro.
why they you know what that why didn't they name it that? You know what I'm saying? Like Tank Davis channel. That's what they should
Yeah,
have
that's the
named it.
problem. They try to so from that perspective, they try to talk about more than just their specific fighter, and that's when the bias comes out and the flawed logic comes out and the misinformation comes out and all that other shit, bro. And now and then you in the game, the YouTube game, and then you learn the game and you learn what's clickbait and you learn, what I'm saying, what drives views and what doesn't. Now you're making a little money and you want to make more. So now you do that shit constantly.
Now you go super hard in the paint with this
Exactly.
troll nation.
Exactly. Look, so but the problem isn't really the hustlers that's content creators, man. The problem is the goddamn subscribers. Like, bro, how don't y'all know that this is bullshit?
A lot of them don't care.
It's propaganda, baby.
A lot of them don't care, man.
I'm just
They both
saying,
of them
bro.
bad.
Yeah, it's just sad, bro.
They just going about. They're coming at it the wrong way. They want. I don't know, man. It's insane, bro. It's some channels I used to watch, bro. I don't even like it. When I see you see like the clickbait and the stuff they're saying, you know what kind of audience they're trying to target. You like, yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna be a whole bunch of bullshit coming out of this. I'm not even gonna click on this, man.
And I ain't afraid to call him out by name. I mean, listen, it's all good.
No.
No, I'm
Don't
not
do
talking about
that
that.
here.
I'm not even talking about here. I'm talking about when I when I say what I say on my little joint. I'm not afraid to say their name. I mean, I ain't gonna do the indirect. I'm gonna be very direct.
Right.
Love me, like me, hate me in between.
Nah, I rather just talk to the subs, bro. Like,
Yeah, it was
long as
just
you know
one
what you,
video.
long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
You
it
know
was
what I'm
just one
saying?
video. It wasn't like something I was just like, harping on making a special dedicated video. It just happened to be at the end of a video that I was talking about something
Oh,
else.
bro, brilliant. You can do whatever you want to do with your channel. Like I said, I don't. Even if you decide to be one of them, I don't knock the hustle. I don't knock the
He said,
hustle, fam. I mean, it is what it is.
can't knock the hustle.
Look, just if you a sub over there, so say Brimley decides to go to the dark side. If you a sub to Stephen Brimley and you hear something from Stephen Brimley, don't come over to my channel trying to say the same dumb shit you heard from Brimley.
Facts. Them talking points. Them propaganda talking
All right,
points.
Martin's in the ring.
Yes, he is. Oh, it's matching Spencer's sweater almost.
Oh shit. Yeah, it is. No, that is
Oh, he got
Magic
a lot of
Spencer's sweater.
tattoos.
I think the key to Martin is if he doesn't lunge with that jab.
I almost felt like you had to say pause after that tattoo comment.
Oh
I
shit.
don't
Well,
know,
don't matter.
fam.
Pause.
It was a
Pause.
Come
little
on,
Pause.
come
Pause.
on,
suspect.
Gems,
Look,
man.
I
look,
mean,
Man,
you
you
can't
gotta
help
say
but see it though.
he
It's
got
like
a lot of tattoos.
everyone.
I'm
You gotta
just
say
saying,
Pause.
pause.
man.
Pause.
The first
He
thing
got a
this,
lot of tattoos. You have to
hold
say
on, bro.
pause
The
after that.
first thing this
Come
brother did
on,
was look at this man body at his tattoos, fam.
He's a boxer,
We
right?
was looking at the outfit. He don't even got his
But
shirt off yet.
yes,
yo,
he do.
Gems. I can't with you, Gems. I cannot with you, Gems. You wildin', Gems. I'm
He
not
ain't even
doing
had,
this,
bro.
Gems.
We was still talking about his outfit. He still had his over little coat on. My man
Ge-
said, man, he got a lot of tattoos.
Gems, you acting
Okay, see,
up
I
right
didn't say it like that. All right.
Gems, you acting up right now, bro. You are acting all the way up
Yeah,
right
I'm just fucking with you, fam.
now.
Matter of
I
fact,
don't
let
know
me
what
get
kind of
another.
outfit Bill Homie got going on.
Probably some Ali shit. Be real.
So, what's up?
Oh Lord.
So he
Only
do the thing
oh
where
shit.
like
That motherfucker got the oh shit. He got the OnlyFans patches on.
they
Be
must be
real.
paying big bread. I've been seeing a lot of boxers with
I
that.
hope so.
Oh, they definitely paying some money for that sponsorship right there. I remember when you remember when they was trying to get rid of all the adult content.
Was they? I never
Yeah,
been
they was
on
going.
OnlyFans, bro.
Like, listen. Just me talking about this don't mean that this, about being on OnlyFans. It's just this was just news that at one point in time they was going to try to get rid of that type of content. It didn't
Wait, what?
work, but
That OnlyFans was? Or you saying there was some
yeah,
type of
they was going to get rid of any pornographic content off of OnlyFans.
Oh,
wow? Okay. I mean, well, what was the
so he
reason to know?
Because they wanted to try to get sponsorships and stuff like that. They wanted to move a different direction. Or at least I think that was their goal.
Yeah, that's weird. So, all right.
Gems,
So you're saying
watch Gems,
how do you?
watch
All right.
Gems.
Sorry. Look. How do you? What is gonna
damn
be
dude
so special
27.
on? All right. So I can see. All right. So I got a base on YouTube, right? And I tell all my subs that yo, I'm moving to OnlyFans.
Gems, I think I'm for the X
Just
out this
don't.
one.
I don't get it though, fam. So they trying to
Well,
treat it like Patreon.
I guess they wanted to try to do something be like that because I don't think when they first created it, I don't think that's what their intention was. I guess I don't
Of
know, man. I
course.
just know that they was gonna try to get away from that content, but I guess they didn't go that direction. I guess I don't know. I just
I
remember
bet that
hearing it.
was because that was where the majority of their motherfucking income was coming from, probably.
Hmm
I
And
mean,
they wouldn't get enough money probably from sponsorships to try to be the to try to make that shift.
which is sad too, man. You was on OnlyFans paying to see a chick when Pornhub is free. I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. It's something wrong with you.
Oh, never mind.
Bro,
Go ahead. You
people
must
do
have
strange
experience.
things. People do Gems, you
So
dirty, bro. Don't be
see,
Gems, don't
Like I
be
said, I
dirty.
ain't never
Don't
been
be
on
dirty.
OnlyFans, bro. But it's only certain things a
check
chick
me
can
out,
do.
right? It's- Check me out, right? So sometimes you gotta support, right? Shit happens
Sometimes you
sometimes.
gotta support. Oh
But
shit!
hey, I'm young though. You gotta think. I was 18 getting the army check. Hey, you people.
You was 18 and a trick. Somebody, man, that's
Oh,
look, bro. You know what? I can't even blame you because at 18, we had the strip club out here. It was legal for us to go to. It was in Indiana, and so we definitely used to do that. But by me doing that, bro, I was probably sick of strip clubs by the time I was like 24.
Never was a fan of strip clubs.
Man,
Can't
I
stand them.
mean, it was pointless to me.
It's pointless. Why I'm gonna pay you to get it up and you ain't gonna put it back down? Like, don't make no sense.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just not a big fan of tipping motherfuckers, especially for some shit I can get for free.
Facts.
Well, sorta for free.
Yeah, because you're gonna pay another way. Such is life.
Anyway, yeah.
think the first thing I'm doing when I sign my deal is look at a
That
tattoo on
ring
my
look kind
neck.
of small. Am I seeing that right?
It's the same ring from all night.
I know. I'm just saying the ring look kind of small. Yeah, you gotta remember I pulled away from the fights for a while, bro. I'm just saying I'm just noticing the ring look kind of small, bro.
Nah, it ain't that small. I think it's got to be at least like 20 by 20 or some shit like that.
Oh, okay. I said that mug look like it's a little John.
Remember, we just saw whatever super middleweights, and they was definitely, it didn't look small with them in it. So this 135, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have plenty of room. Anyway, I'm looking for if Martin cleaned up that little jab thing he was doing, that mid-range jab, and I'm also looking for weak side angles for Martin. Does he exploit the angles on Rivera?
I was thinking that.
And
I
what
was
does
definitely
Rivera
thinking
have
that.
to do to exploit Martin's weaknesses?
Well, I just said it. So Martin's main thing was he was throwing that single mid-range jab, fam. So all Rivera would have to do to exploit that is throw that counter cross straight down the pipe. Well, we'll see.
I've been waiting
About
all
to be the
day for
start
this
of
shit.
round one. Let's get it.
I bet you. I think I'm behind. I'm lagging.
Nice little cross to the body from Martin
Oh
already.
man, I'm lagging. Dang.
All right, wait, might need me to speed up.
Yeah, I'm behind him a little bit too. Let's see
Yeah,
how.
cause Bailey, the bell ain't even rang for me.
Yeah,
Mm.
Martin's chilling a little bit outside right now, and he's just jabbing the lead hand, which is way smarter. But it's a quick jab. It's not the probe he was doing. He just got caught with a 1-2 from Rivera. Short with that backhand was Martin. Okay, counter cross from Martin, caught Rivera trying to pull out. Couldn't see because the ref was in the way right there.
Oh, tell Steve to move that shot.
Looked like that cross touched Martin. Looked like that cross grazed Martin. Straight down the pipe. You watch their feet for a second.
Martin gonna need to faint.
I mean, he came out jabbing a lead hand, which was cool. Okay. Oh, is Rivera taking an inside foot position to throw his 1-2? Okay. Out. Okay. Martin with a 1-2, then a cross to the body that lands.
Mm.
Now, if Rivera is taking an inside foot position to throw that 1-2, he's putting himself. He caught Martin clean with that cross though. He's putting himself at a little bit of risk if he's doing that.
Rivera got the Ali hot top.
But I mean, you could do it. It's just you keep doing it, you might catch something clean coming back.
Damn, all right, bro.
Rough him up a little bit.
Definitely a competitive ass round so far. If you got a clear winner of this round already, man.
That was a nice land right there. I think this one you said earlier. Cause that was a nice, clean straight. Dang, you a whole minute and some change ahead of me, man. Damn, Gems.
Yeah, I'm at 23 seconds.
I'm at 59.
Nice jab from Rivera right there. Okay. All right, Kenny. Get the fuck out of here, Kenny. What are you doing, bro?
Nice.
Look like that cross grazed Martin again, but Martin partially blocked it. Yeah, bruh. Who the fuck won that round?
Right now, I think I'm gonna have to give it to Rivera.
I'm leaning Rivera.
If you have to give it to somebody, you gotta have to give it to
but
Rivera.
that was competitive as fuck, man.
Oh, nice move right there. That was a slick little move right there, Martin.
Yeah, let me get it 1-0 Rivera.
Don't forget that. Right?
So
Yeah.
Rivera's having success with the cross from a neutral position. I mean, he does have a longer reach. Um, Martin isn't really getting at these angles yet that I was thinking he would, but we'll see. It looks like it's going to lean towards that. I don't think he could. I mean, because is he gonna win a fight just sitting outside like he's been doing? I don't think so.
He gonna have. I said he gonna have to get in. All right, let's do this report.
Immediate 1-1-2.
Oh man, y'all ahead of me. Let me mute myself.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Martin's
Okay.
attack right now. That 1-2, and then reaching with the two and forward shifting with the back foot coming all the way out. I don't know, bro. It could work, but it's also dangerous.
The rhythm stuff.
I see Martin trying to do some body work there.
All right. Martin hit an angle, but he was too close, so he just spun him. Nice cross from Martin right there. Okay. All right. Now Martin shortening up his step coming in, tagging Rivera right now. Nice counter uppercut and hook from Martin.
How the hell is you ahead of me?
Do you think that Rivera's base is a little too wide?
No, not really.
Okay.
Mm.
It ain't. Nah, it's all right.
Okay. Ooh, that's the punch you probably was talking about.
Rivera's
Ooh.
Rivera doing a lot of weight.
Ooh. Martin dinging him a little bit.
Yeah, he did ding him a little bit that round or early in the round. Got him to break his base, hit him with a backhand hook right there too. The fight got a lot closer now, man. As far as distance, he's
My
stepping
boy is
inside. Nice
cooking.
counter cross from Martin. Definitely a Martin round so far. Rivera looks a little befuddled on what to do. Nice little duck and pivot right there from Rivera.
Martin get him out of
He's gonna have to change up what he does. Again, Martin trying to hit angles, but he's ending up a little too close where they're just spinning. And Rivera's doing a good job pivoting with him. So, but anyway, 1-1. Me.
there. My boy.
Martin looks like a class above Rivera right now. Yeah, that second round, yeah, he did. Rivera looks a little, confused on what to do. We're gonna see.
Daddy look a little worried, don't
Yeah, Rivera reaching. Martin took advantage with the counter. Yeah, clean shot on that replay.
he?
Let me see how, again, Rivera taking that inside step. Rivera reaching a little bit with the jab, got caught with another cross. Okay, nice little follow up hook by Rivera right there. Lands as Martin brings his head back to the ace. Okay, 1-2 from Rivera right there. Backhand hook partially lands for Rivera. Counter jab lands for Rivera. As now Martin's getting into that mid range probe I was talking about. We're gonna see how that works out for him. Cross lands from Martin though.
Yeah, that first.
See, I see Martin stepping at angles, but Rivera's doing a better job than I've seen him either pivot or make the proper step to the empty space than he was doing in the other fight. But like the cross to the body landed for Martin right there. Probably missed that one. Nice little hook to the body by Rivera.
Mm.
He's clearly trying to 1-2. He's trying to do the same thing Martin was doing, 1-2, but extending that back leg on the two and then setting up the lead hand hook afterwards. That's what Rivera's trying to do. 1-2 caught Rivera backing out in the straight line. That's another Martin round for me.
Rivera's not doing any body work really either.
Yeah, Prada Pierre, appreciate the super chat. He says, Prada man in the building. Got to make them announcements when you come in. I see you wave 2-1 Martin. Yeah, I got the same thing.
It's a close round though, but yeah.
Yeah, that was a closer round than round two, that's for sure. But
Oh yeah, yeah. I think the combination of some of the body work that Martin did, and I think he just landed a few more cleaner punches at round two.
yeah. Clean ass cross though. You see that shit on the replay?
I'm looking at it now. Oh, that cross was good. He's showing that he can get that. He can connect. He's just got to be consistent with that.
The problem is he's reaching with it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he's not stepping with outside foot position on that cross. He's reaching with the cross from neutral. Damn, that time he just stepped completely inside, down there on an angle. Got caught backing out in a straight line with a counter cross from Martin.
Are you already in the fourth round?
Yeah.
I'm not there with it yet.
Couldn't see if that landed. All right, stop changing cameras, goddammit. Nice little lead hand hook to the body for Rivera. Both fighters come in. Rivera ends up on the ground. Okay. Partially blocked counter cross from Rivera. Again, still reaching with the backhand, though. Damn, he looks really bladed right now, too. I can't tell. Maybe it's the camera angle. Oh, nah, he's bladed like a motherfucker. Normally you see heel toe alignment, but he's more so heel in the middle of his lead foot. So it doesn't help your lateral movement at all. It helps your in and out though. I wonder if he'd have an easier time landing the cross if his stance is more squared though, because the back shoulder be closer. I see Martin trying to go into a open stance Philly shell, which you better know how to do to actually use that effectively. Cross to the body lands for Martin after a double jab. Rivera doesn't seem too willing to attack that Philly shell though.
Mm.
Nice little block from Rivera. Holding the phone. Little combination from Martin. Looks like something landed, but it wasn't that clean. It wasn't that effective. Reaching with that backhand still. Rivera, damn, that looked low. Oh, it looked like Kenny warned him for it. Nice little hook on the inside from Martin. Yeah, the closer the fight gets, I think the more Martin gonna have the advantage for sure.
Plus the fact that he's doing more body work too, man.
That was a competitive round, but I don't know. I
Either
think
guy really dominated the round.
yeah, I think I'll get it to Martin again.
Yeah, Martin doing his thing right now. I think he has a little bit more athleticism, and I don't think Rivera can actually figure him out yet.
Yeah, well, he's got to do something different aside from just reaching with his backhand. It just is not
Yeah,
working. It's not effective.
he's not
Now
setting up.
he landed one clean when the last round, but shit, and it's coming from so far away because, like I said, the man is bladed. That time, look, if you look on the slow motion replay, Martin gets lead foot advantage, so his foot is on the outside, and Rivera
Hmm.
tries to counter with a cross. Obviously, he misses because Martin's head is off the line. You know what I'm saying, to the outside. Now, if he would change that cross into a lead hand hook, he might do something with that.
Yeah, it seems like Rivera doesn't understand having that left foot on the outside,
Yeah,
hook to the right hand.
he's not really doing that.
Yeah, it
But you
keeps
still,
fumbling
you know what I'm
himself.
saying, as a fighter at this level, you got to understand the pros and cons of both.
Yeah,
And Rivera looking rough. He finally lands that cross again though. Rivera looking rough, eyes puffing up. Lands the cross again. Looks like
yeah,
Martin's trying to stand there and counter instead of move his head. Nice little chopping jab from Martin right there. So he has these little bits of success, but I think it's hurting him more than it's helping him actually, because then he just keeps on trying to do the same thing.
hmm
Okay, cross to the body lands clean for Rivera.
He's not boxing him though. That's my problem. He should be boxing more, trying to extend it right in front
What do
of
you
him.
mean? Using his
Like,
jab more?
yeah, use the jab, move around a little more.
A little more difficult, you know what I'm saying, when the lead hands align
Yeah,
to be effective with a jab, but obviously some people do it. But he's still trying to do that same shit though. But still, I don't think Martin's landed anything significant enough to take away the three crosses Rivera landed earlier.
Mm.
He's trying to counter the cross. All right, yeah, Martin's trying to counter it, so he's keeping his head on the line, but they're both missing right now. Fucking Kenny Bailey's slipping in the way of the action. See, I mean, if it keeps going like this and nothing significant lands, bro, this is a strange round to score too. Because I guarantee you, Rivera, okay, nice little running cross from Martin right there, but I guarantee you, Rivera still had the three biggest punches in the round, and Martin, shit, neither one of them are accurate right now.
Mm.
But shit, 3 punches in 3 minutes. Fuck, bro. Carter Pierre, appreciate the super chat. Martin get Martin get his lead hand up and occupy the lead hand. Yeah. I mean, I think they're both trying to do that. Actually, Martin's trying doing less of it this fight than he has in the past. Appreciate the super chat though, fam. You know what? I gotta be real and call that a Rivera round, bro.
3-2.
3-2 Martin. Because I mean, ain't much happened besides them three crosses he landed. I mean, Martin landed a little bit, but that was grazing shots. They didn't look as effective. Spence said he going to sleep. Okay.
For real, for real?
I think he pointed at Rivera and did the sleep thing with his hands and his head.
Put him in the dirt.
He said he still might spin the block too.
Cross to the body for Rivera, hook for Martin for the counter. Okay, cross for Martin right there. Nice slip into the weak side angle and turning him right there for Martin after he threw that combination. It's good defensive responsibility.
And Mark got some good feet on him.
They're quick as hell. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hard to deal with that when you only he's too fundamentally sound for Martin.
Yeah, he's doing an excellent job. You know, when he gets out of position, he's smothering and then quickly turning Rivera. That time he turned him into a cross, which was very nice. Nice little shot to the body after them probes upstairs.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Swivel jab lands for Rivera. Nice little adjustment on just that straight cross.
Rivera gonna have to land a clean shot to get some respect because Martin don't respect him right now.
I can't say that, fam. I mean, it'd look a little different than that.
Yeah, Martin going to work right now though.
Nice counter from Martin right there. Nice combination from Martin.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they definitely ain't respecting him now. He letting some shit go for real. That combination.
Well, look. Well, as soon as the distance closes, I mean, as soon as the distance closes, I think Martin just has the advantage. Period.
That's a fact.
But what he's really doing is just an excellent job at whether he lands or he misses when he comes in. He's getting to the weak side and turning Rivera so he can't return.
Martin put in work. Yeah, this is a clear round right now.
Yeah, it's a clear Martin round still, even at 35 seconds.
Okay, I'm at 105.
Yeah, you making all types of noise though, so.
Because he's landing some good punches, bro. Yo, James, I can't stand you right now.
got us expecting to see some oohs and ahs. Your ass, you in the past and shit.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, another one.
Oh, nice cross from Martin coming in. Again, yeah, that lead foot dominance is really taking over this fight.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I picked Martin.
4-2 Martin.
I'm still laughing at you, James. Boy, you's petty.
I'm not, bro. I just tell the truth, man.
Yeah, sometimes petty is true.
I'm just saying, like, if I'm watching nothing happen and you, ooh, ouch, ooh, it's a little weird, bro. That's all I'm saying. You talking about some shit that happened a minute ago.
No, 35 seconds, man. Put some respect on my delay.
5-1 Martin, 4-2 Rivera. He needs a check left hook. Yeah, he could definitely use a left hook right now, man.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? With Martin living off that outside, the outside foot advantage, that's what's gonna stop it is that left hook. You need to go see Ryan
That two
Garcia,
from
huh?
Martin.
411. I respect that. 4-2.
That
All right.
two from Martin look nice.
Yeah, Martin landed some effective punches that round. That was I think that was the
Yeah.
most landed out of the whole
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah. Round two or round six is definitely big Martin rounds.
Mark
Like
does have
clear.
way more
Yeah,
better punch selections too.
because Rivera doesn't have any like. I mean, there's no clear rounds for him. You might have edge, but nothing clear.
Yeah, I believe that. Shit, Farhood only got one round for Rivera.
Gotta love for
I can
I'm
see
not really
that.
fucking with Farhood though.
him.
Nice little jab cross to the body from Martin right there. Again, looking like he's taking over a bit. Yeah, Rivera definitely like. Yeah, the fact that he's lacking this lead hand hook, man.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Harold
Keep
Letterman.
fucking up with this camera angle change.
Hell of a jab.
I want to listen to Rivera's corner, man. What are they telling him?
Because he's not making any adjustments. It doesn't look like.
Yeah, no, not ugly counter cross from Martin. 1-2 lands from Martin. Yeah, he's really just taking over.
Ooh,
At this
sorry,
point,
James.
Rivera's gonna have to get a little bit more defensively responsible, or get on his defensive bag, or he's gonna have to do something better offensively, or this shit gonna get stopped at some point. He ain't gonna be able to take this
Ooh,
much punishment for round after round. He's getting hit with clean crosses right now.
he's definitely getting dinged on.
And Martin could punch too.
Yeah.
They go to first knockdown. Martin counter cross hook. He keep reaching with that cross, bro.
Oh god, shit.
Jesse
Yeah, you
no
fucking
fair.
up, buddy. I was
Maybe that's
just
what he
saying.
need.
I was just saying this shit,
That's what
fam.
he
He
need to
getting
get
hit with
knocked
too
down
many
one
clean
time.
crosses.
That might wake him up a little bit.
It better. Well, he don't look shook. His footwork look okay still.
Ooh, yeah. I just now see the knockdown. Man, I'm good 30 seconds behind.
You behind me.
I know, right?
I'm already irritated for how far
That's
behind
right.
I am with him.
5-2 with
10-8
knockdown.
round. Man, this is getting wide now.
Yep. Yep. It is.
He's gonna have to turn the tide ASAP.
Oh, Rivera gonna have to win.
Almost every round.
Yeah.
Or get a knockdown with it.
Again, reaching with that backhand, back foot in the air, got caught with that counter with his back foot in the air. Watch this shit. Back foot in the air, counter while it's in the air, lost balance down.
Good counter. If that right hand would have landed, it would have been some problems.
Cross to the body for Martin. Rivera don't seem hurt or no shit like that. But again, I wonder what they're telling him in the corner. Like he keeps trying to do the same shit. Like at one point he adjusted to the crossed and swivel jab, which was dope, and it worked. But he did it one time, and that's the last time I seen it. Cross partially blocked, but lands kind of solid still for Martin.
Cool.
And he done messed up his Ali haircut too.
Oh, okay. That was a little
was
different from
nice.
Rivera. Cross to the body for Martin. Another cross to the body.
That was a nice straight.
It's like I do it, Mark. Give me my fucking money.
Looked like a nice little body shot from Rivera right there. A little backhand uppercut to the body. It's the first time I seen him throw an uppercut this fight. Wide ass four from Rivera. Partially blocked, partially landed. Yeah, yeah. Again, reaching with the backhand gets countered again with a backhand.
Shit,
Yeah,
man.
Martin
Get
just
that southpaw.
waiting. Martin just waiting on that shit now.
He a damn good counterpuncher too.
Yeah,
Mm.
especially when you do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, he is.
I
That's
mean,
a fact,
shit. A lot of people gonna be a good counter puncher off that shit.
bro. You better be.
Mm, that's the punch you were just talking about. That was a nice left.
Okay, finally, Rivera, inside jab slip cross last claim for Rivera.
Still a
He
Martin
taking
round though.
Yeah,
he takes
nah,
more chances.
yeah, Rivera ain't winning this round now. He kind of took over a long time ago, but a little bit better for
50.
Rivera. A little bit.
Yeah, that's a key word too. Emphasis on the little with a capital letters.
50,
Fuck, what
51.
was my where I'm at? What round was that?
Around 8.
All right, so I got it 6-2 with the knockdown.
This is round
Yeah.
Oh,
12 here.
yeah.
So it's what 69, 65, 64 for you?
Man, I ain't doing them calculations that quick.
Hey, I'm strong at math, man. I'm sorry. I got you. I got you, James.
Something like that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, like I said, that was the one I said that was partially blocked, but still landed pretty clean. This fool still reaching with that backhand, man. Like he don't know no other way to close distance and initiate offense.
All right, this is done. That's good.
I
Partially
don't see no
blocked.
knockout.
Oh,
That's
partially. All right. So
beautiful.
now that all right, Rivera had a partially blocked backhand and a clean backhand just now. And a little cross slash hook to the body for Rivera. Caught Martin trying to move out at an angle. Martin still waiting on that backhand, but now Rivera got a combination. He was ready for it.
Mm.
Nice little head control right there for Martin. Came around to an angle. 1-2-1.
Right, kind of nice. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, so it's either Martin in this Philly shell, and now I see him trying to. He switched it up to a high guard for a second, but now he's just wait. It seems like he's just waiting on to counter that reaching cross that Rivera's doing. Yeah, weak side angle, getting to Rivera now. Beautiful game plan, man. One that I thought that they were gonna do, just keep getting to that weak side angle, keep turning Rivera. I think Martin's doing a little too much waiting on that shit though.
We can afford to right now.
Yeah, I want to see him add to that angle switch that he keeps doing. It's like he's stopping, so he had double jab to the weak side angle. But then, oh, nice counter hook from Martin right there. Finally caught him again with the reaching with that cross.
Yo, has
Uh-oh.
Rivera landed 30 punches this fight?
I don't know. Probably,
Hell of a question.
but big punches. It's only been the cross.
Mm.
Disengagement. Yeah. So this shit is getting real one sided, or it really is
Yeah,
We
that's
getting
already
at this
there.
point.
real
Yeah,
one sided.
we didn't already arrive to the one side of town.
Yeah.
Martin is impressing. Yeah, Kevin Knight. That's what I'm saying. He gets to his angle and stops at the double jab. Like, why? I kind of expect him to add a little bit more to it, like dig at the body, or what I'm saying, maybe throw that lead hand hook at the or backhand hook at the angle, and wait till he turns and throw the cross. But I mean, shit, he's dominating though, so it is what it is. I
Hey
mean,
man,
it's still competitive. I don't think Rivera needs saving.
Nah, none of that. He just losing. Just losing clearly, but he's not getting beat to a pulp or anything. Just
you're a tough kid.
Again, I was talking about Martin doing a little too much waiting now. That's what I'm saying. So the fact that he's doing all this waiting is letting Rivera survive. Maybe he's worried about getting caught with a big shot after being up so wide.
he's just trying to be smart. Just playing it
Maybe
safe,
I
but at
mean
the same time,
maybe
still maintaining some offense, but maintaining his defensive responsibility.
maybe I mean that's smart. Mm. Cross from Rivera, counter cross from Martin.
Mm.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Rivera's so goddamn repetitive. It's ridiculous.
I thought he was gonna bring a little bit more out of himself this fight, but
Damn.
You don't see like a major jab joust or fencing match. Um, so it never seemed like either one of them tried to really establish a jab. It's just like the battle of your cross versus my counter backhand, pretty much.
mhm.
Now, don't get me wrong, Martin is, double jabbing and switching that angle, but shit, most of the time them jabs ain't even landing. And then when he switches the angle, it ain't shit happening after that. Rivera just landed a jab right there. Hmm. I think Martin just landed a 3-4, but the camera angle was fucked up. Yeah, again. Yeah, Rivera don't look like he had any new answers, man. Okay. Caught Martin with a cross right there though, trying to be slick, pivoting out. That was that was probably the biggest punch of the round if it wasn't that Martin backhand hook counter earlier. But still, I mean, Rivera's just not landing enough to give him any of these rounds. I'm gonna stop scoring.
Can't blame me at this point because he needs a knockout to win.
Yeah, he does.
Or a knockdown in every
Yeah, I'm pretty
round.
sure he landed that 3-4. In the slow motion replay, they even showed the fucked up camera angle that didn't show the punches.
Damn.
Hey, goddamn, bro, y'all got other cameras on the action, but I'm pretty sure he landed that 3-4. Yeah, the only question now is, well, three questions. Can Rivera pull off a miracle knockout? Does Martin stop the show, or does Ryan get his money? Because this is definitely the bet. Martin by decision.
Hmm.
Nice little garb in relation to that cross from Martin right there. The only real adjustment I see Rivera making was the cross to the body instead of the head. Which he's doing the same thing with the cross though. You know what I'm saying? Reaching with it, bringing his back leg all the way off the ground. He's not stepping. It's like from neutral position. He's not doing like Martin's doing and establishing that outside foot advantage. So he could say, oh, whoa, Martin just tried to kill his ass with an uppercut. It was great. Ooh, cross from Rivera right there. That was hard.
Yeah, that was flat.
Yeah, Martin tried to end his life with an uppercut. He grazed him. He grazed him. Nice counter backhand hook from Martin. Yeah, Rivera tough, but he getting dinged up. And he's doing a lot less punching right now. Martin's coming on strong. It's looking like if there's gonna be a stoppage, it's gonna come right here.
Oh yeah.
But it's only 15 seconds left in the round. And then it looks like Martin backed off a little bit. Yep, nah, it ain't happening. Staring contest. Okay. Yeah. So I think Rivera's just gonna come out and survive. What is this dude saying? That was weird ass advice. All right, keep your hands up nice and calm. Listen, you got to go out in this last round with everything. Either you kill them or they kill you. Don't let the referee stop the fight. Like all them shit seem like conflicting statements, did they not? Didn't that all sound conflicting? Shit. I don't understand what he told him to do. I, at first, it was like, all right, survive is how I interpret it. Then it was like, okay, you got to go for the knockout. Then it was like, don't let the referee stop the fight on you. Don't get knocked out. You know what I mean? Like, that shit was weird as fuck. I don't know what he's talking about. Uh, something looks like it's wrong with Frank Martin. He
Fuck.
grimaced. He grimaced. I don't know why. I don't know why. Was it his backhand?
He threw it right afterwards.
Oh, well, he just threw it there too. Nice little counter cross. Oh, nice counter. Nice head movement from Rivera. And pivots. Wow, that was the first lead hand hook I seen Rivera throw all night. Oh well, matter of fact, I remember he was throwing that bitch to the body. He just never threw it up top, which would have helped him tremendously through this fight. He just threw a chopping lead hand hook right now that grazed Martin too. Okay, Martin kind of moving. Yeah, look, y'all.
Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna wait till it ends before I start talking shit. Could be a miracle knockout.
For the love of God. Martin is athletic as fuck.
Last 10-second rally? No, nothing.
Clear Martin win.
Yeah. All right. So let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this. Like, so this is the last fight of the year I covered. I think it's the last fight of the year, ain't it? Like, who else is fighting this year?
I don't know if there's any fight next week, is there? I don't think so.
All I really want to say is, if you bet with Boxing Gems for the year 2022,
You had a good year.
you got a nice little motherfucking account.
So you're basically saying you need to send something to your stocking stuffer.
I'm just saying you got a nice little account, man. And I'd also like to say that film don't lie. Martin by decision was my bet.
Unanimous decision. And
Tis
what
another
was the
thing.
odds on that?
It was like +2. What was it? +2. Let me check.
So a little double up.
It wasn't that great.
It was
So
like plus
double up
260,
would
I
be
think.
+100. Or even. It's a double up.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is my community page?
Is your page for the community, Gems?
Mm-hmm. Especially people like you. It was it was a +160. +160 for Martin by decision. Tell him, Gus. I gave Martin a C+. Nah, he's got to at least get like a B.
Yeah, I was saying that's
B
kind of a low
plus.
grade for a person with such a clean victory
He
here.
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't expected that he would dominate Rivera.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, there's no doubt about it. It's not even a question.
Yeah, Rivera obviously didn't spar any lefties in camp. Well, if he didn't, then they're a bunch of idiots. But it didn't. I mean, fam. I mean, lead foot position played a major role in this fight, man. And bro, a lack of a left hook, man. You can't have both. You know what I'm saying? You either got to deal with. You either gotta start backing out when your opponent tries to take lead foot positioning and backing out to an angle. Um, or you gotta have a fucking left hook.
So, what do you think would be a good fight for Martin going forward? Do you think is next?
It's gonna be
John
contenders now.
16.
So
Yeah, it's got to be a step up.
um
This was a step up fight.
well shit, Rivera was a contender. So it's gotta be uh
Don't no.
who the fuck do they have, man? Let me try to be realistic.
Realistically, probably would be Tank, but I don't see it.
No, that's not realistic.
Yeah, it is
Well,
for PBC.
yeah, how's it not?
Nah, because he's supposed to be sold up for 2 fights.
You said a key
Oh yeah,
word.
that's true.
So next
But
wouldn't be Tank.
Ryan's Ryan. Ryan is Ryan. So
Yeah, but we gotta wait till after January 7th to know if that's real or not. So I don't know. So realistically, I don't think that's gonna be part of any plan.
he does got a WBA strap. He was a WBA title eliminator. Just saying.
Well, Devin Haney's not realistic.
Oh, of course, 100%.
Who the fuck does PBC have, man? Oh, that's at 135. That's a top contender, aside from Tank.
Well, I don't say he's a top contender, but no, he's 130, I think. Oh, he's a 130. I don't say Colbert, but
I got him. Never mind. I ain't gonna say
I mean, that
nothing.
could be a little that could be a little sideshow fight. Oh yeah,
that's
yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, so Pitbull, I'd like to see that. Martin versus Pitbull.
Ooh, that's dangerous, boy. He's your boy, because Pitbull, wow,
Yeah,
boy.
Pitbull isn't exactly PBC, but obviously he's affiliated.
Yeah, he's under Manny.
I don't want to see
Uh,
Martin versus Rolly Romero. Tuck that
That
shit back, man.
I will
Tuck that
You
pay
know
shit
for
what?
back.
that.
Just because you said that they're gonna get after the fight, they're gonna give you.
I will pay for that. I swear I
Jojo
would.
Diaz definitely isn't PBC. Yeah, I would say, man, I would like that Eastside Cruz fight for sure.
He's our Cruz, a wild boy.
Let me see what he
You
wants.
gotta be careful with Cruz, because
That's right. Well, in the corner there, who's just telling me to, stay on the outside, what's the game plan, look out for the right hand, because that was the main shot he was trying to land. So look
that's
out for
all
the
he
right
was trying to land.
Could did a lot more, but what we did tonight, it worked for us. But it's a lot of room for improvement for us to get better, and we're gonna keep working.
Want to take you back to round 7 when you became just
Humble.
the second fighter to knock down Rivera. So take a look and take us through this replay, Fred.
Hey, that's right there. Protect yourself at all times. Like we say, we believe in man down. He got caught slipping. You know what I mean? He went down.
Why did you
What the
You didn't
fuck?
say not one
That was
boxing
terrible.
term.
That's terrible, bro. They usually don't though, fam. And that's the crazy part about boxers. Like there's no real linguistics. Or they don't say them at least.
He said, "I believe in man down,
I mean the best of the
Floyd
best
used
don't
to.
even do it.
Jeez.
man up."
Yeah, I believe in man down. He got caught slipping and he man down. Like, god damn, bro. Okay, thanks, fam.
James, you would have ended the interview right there, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
that's nothing.
You would have ended the interview right there. Jim's would be like, "All right, thanks, man. See you later." Because Jim's ain't for it.
It's funny because I was thinking the same thing.
What?
Look, if
I,
I put it
I,
in a video, it'll be me. It'll be me explaining boxing, and I just have him in the background saying, "Yeah, man, he got caught slipping, so his man down." And so it'll just be like a, you know what I mean? I use his voice as a little clip for 2 seconds.
that man ain't say nothing.
All right,
Well, he said he
all
showed
right.
the
Hold on,
ability
hold
though.
on,
He says
hold
no
on,
room
hold on,
for improvement.
hold on.
Talk of what you want to do next. Can you shed some light on who you want to call out next?
Give them all. We want them all. You know, we want them all. So we can get Javante Davis. We can get Devin Haney. We can get any of those top guys. Be
Oh,
ready.
he talking big action.
I see Rolly in here. Rolly, my guy. We can get it in too. Let's make it happen, man.
God damn, why you just call out Rolly?
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's gonna
Oh
be
my
nice.
God, fam.
I told you he gonna
Oh
give you what you want, Jims. He
God.
giving you what you want, Jims.
Hey,
Is
let
this
me
what you
ask
want?
you.
Bro, I'm not doing no film study for that, man.
Yo,
Why not?
Jim.
Put some respect on
I don't
Rolly's
want to do
name,
no
bro.
film study with Rolly, bro. It's just too much, man.
Yo,
You gonna
Jim.
be like, look, his defensive irresponsibility shows right here.
Yo, Jim. So I can know what to avoid. What do you see in Rolly that got you like that?
What?
Like, like I know everybody talk crazy about Rolly, but I want to hear somebody like actually like break down like what about Rolly that got them like going crazy.
Hey, that's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about Rolly, bro.
The lack of a response is his response.
Nah, I got out my own stream. Nah, bro, I already broke it down, man.
Yeah, I know you. I seen you. I seen the video that you made with his footwork.
All right, fam. So that's a huge part of that boy. That boy footwork is
Atrocious.
horrible. It's horrible, fam. It's horrible. He's athletic with power. That's what Rolly is, man. Don't get me wrong. It's certain. It's certain. I don't even want to give him no credit, bro. The motherfuckers. I don't want to do no film study, man. I'm not doing it.
Jim said if
I'm gonna
that fight
skip
happen,
that
he
one.
gonna be upset. He gonna be you and your feelings if that happens, huh, James?
I'm skipping it.
Man, why you ain't gonna
For,
put no respect on Rolly's name, man?
for what?
It kind of made me want to watch a Rolly fight.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Jesus.
Somebody with the echo.
I know, right? He said, "Go ahead." And Jim's on the echo. Go ahead.
No, that was me for my computer.
Cruz don't want it. Why not Haney?
Hell
Haney's undisputed, fam. You gotta get in line.
Yeah, you in the way in the back of the line too.
Is Martin anywhere near number one ranked?
Is he top 10 yet?
Yeah,
He
I
might
think he's
be.
top 10. But
yeah,
is he
he
number
was
one?
10. I heard.
So he might be. So he gonna be 8 now.
I seen Rivera was number 2 in WBA ranking though.
Okay, so maybe they put Martin number one, maybe. But
You
when
know how
does
they
that
be. You know
mandatory
how
get
they. You
called?
know how they be pencil whooping the rankings.
Yeah, it all depends, man.
Yeah, they can
Why?
sure do a
But
Thurman
why
for him.
Cruz don't want it? Why? How do we know that already? I don't get it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know why Cruz wouldn't want it. This ain't like he fighting Shakur Stevenson.
Well, I mean, it's a more winnable fight than the Shakur, so I guess.
See, y'all going with the boogeyman narratives, fam.
No, it's
It's
not a
not no
boogeyman
boogie. It's
narrative. His
not no
people
Yeah,
boogie.
said
no,
they said no.
I was thinking skill to skill.
No, I'm not talking about skill to skill. That's the boogeyman narrative, fam. You think Shakur's so good that Cruz don't want to fight him, bro? That ain't. You know that ain't it, man. It's the business.
I want to say that.
One of them's top rank. One of them's not. One of them's used to working with PBC and Showtime. One of them ain't.
Shit whack, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, y'all be acting like y'all don't know what's going on.
Just because I know don't mean I gotta accept that weak shit.
It is weak, but it is what it is.
True. I wish it
Yo,
was what it was.
Celtic, what up, man?
Yeah.
wow, that was a really great performance from Frank. I had it 11-1 after the fight. Love his angles. And something that I noticed is that he already had the left hand just, how do I say this in English? He already had him timed with that left hand since the second round. You know,
Again.
I was kind of surprised by that. Great performance, great. I didn't expect that
It
knockdown. That was
wasn't.
a really fast punch from in the seventh round from Frank Martin, knocked him down. I absolutely loved his performance.
He looked good.
Yo, can you pass that, bro?
Bro, the
Nah,
moves are awkward.
no.
Awkward as hell. He look uncomfortable.
What the fuck,
That was two definitive gems. That hurt my feelings, man. Damn. Sharing me and carrying my brother.
dude? I had a rice with chicken
This
and
guy,
bread, bro.
bro.
Ready for this fight show with this delicious.
Cruz Duck Shakur, stop it. Fine, what you know about the business of boxing?
Cruz people
I mean,
said, nah, we ain't
nothing,
fighting.
bro. Yeah, y'all.
If it was up to Cruz, he would have gotten the ring with him yesterday. But
How many examples do you need? How many examples do you need of cross promotional fights not happening? I don't get it, man. Y'all, we
it
see
ain't
this
gonna happen unless
all
it's a
the time.
gigantic fight, and that might not even happen because we already see an example of that not happening.
We see the shit all the time. I'm just saying. I don't get why y'all don't get it.
There's two circumstances it happens: a gigantic fight, and or it's somebody they wanting to toss out there to get beat.
Proud of Pierre with the super chat again. He says Frank Martin made Coach Robinson proud tonight. I guess. I don't know about that.
Ooh, what was that? What'd you think of that performance, Jim?
He looked good.
Yeah.
Rivera need a new train or need a new corner. See, I couldn't. So the only
What?
time I heard him was after round 11, and that
Uh,
was weird.
I, I
Uh,
mean, I heard the whole thing, and I remember. I don't know if they mean in terms of instructions, but the one thing that they said that like they told Rivera from round 7 that this man needed a knockout because of how down he was. So
right.
so they were at the very least they were not giving this man false confidence or any shit like that. They were
Yeah,
basically
that's
saying,
cool. But what they needed to give him was instruction because he was doing the same shit the whole fight.
yeah, yeah, he wasn't changing it up. And what surprised me was that round 12, he didn't really he didn't really do anything in terms of like he didn't go out there and go for it at all. It looked like he was just comfortable finishing the fight.
Oh my God, you gonna argue this, bro? Bob Arum was ready and willing. Okay, what about the other side? Stop arguing this shit, fam. We've seen so many examples of cross promotional fights not happening. What don't you get about it, man? I don't get this shit.
What are y'all talking
It's
about?
like y'all so hopeful. No, they said Cruz, Duck, Shakur, stop it. I'm saying, bro, that fight wasn't gonna happen, man. It just wasn't
This
gonna happen.
do wait, do they like think that Cruz is genuinely like terrified of Shakur
That's
Stevenson?
what I'm saying. That's a fan base narrative.
Like
They think fighters are scared to fight.
that's a like when has it not clicked to people that that's a promotional uh like tactic in order
And they
to
so
both
involved that bro, and they so amped up about what these people say to the media.
I
The
don't
game
get
is a
it.
theater, bro.
I don't get why people are like, hey, Bob Arum said this, Bob Arum said that. Why do you go off these promoters like you haven't heard them go
Lie
back on the
before and
yeah,
contradict themselves.
like oh,
All types of shit.
what is it about you guys thinking, oh well Bob Arum said this, so it's gotta be true type shit. Like
No, man, they be big starter capping, man. They should do interviews with hats on their head as much capping as these dudes be doing.
Easy Rollers appreciate the super chat. He says Rivera did the same thing all night. He walked to the right hand Where was the left hook or double jab? Yeah, that's what I was saying during the fight.
Something that I really noticed is that Frank Martin and Rivera were doing the opposite of something that's really. So basically, Rivera was always moving to Frank Martin's left, and Martin was moving to Rivera's left. He was just staying away from Rivera's rear hand, while Rivera was just almost damn near walking into Frank Martin's left hand. He was always doing it. He
Yeah,
wasn't really changing up, tactics. He wasn't really changing angles. He wasn't really moving towards Frank Martin's right. He
yeah.
didn't make any good adjustments in this fight, and that kind
No,
of surprised me.
nothing sustained at least.
Yeah.
Like you
His
know what I mean.
his tempo never
Rebel Life, I
changed
see
either.
you, bro. What's good with you, fam?
Oh, Big Rebel.
Frank high lead hand control. What the fuck? And jab D A plus. I don't, bro. What?
Hey Jim, how did you feel about Frank
I
Martin
didn't
the
see a
case?
lot of lead hand control. I mean, it was barely any type of real jab joust in the fight or fencing in the fight.
Yeah.
Now, um, I did see so he would definitely occupy Rivera's guard with a double jab and switch to that angle. But I was surprised that he wasn't doing more off that angle though. Even though he was still dominating the fight, so he ain't had to. But
I saw body
when you talk
control.
about lead hand control, sorta.
I mean, I did see him use he- like body manipulation, if that's how you call it.
Yeah,
How he would, how
still controls.
yeah, like he did use it
Talking about
occasionally.
turning them when he got to the angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I did like that. And of
Uh,
course,
go ahead.
yeah, and like you mentioned before, the way he was able to blind Rivera's occasional high guard in order to stab him with that cross of the body.
Yeah. No, I agree, but I so was it? Hold on. Was it A plus lead hand control? Nah, that's what I'm saying. Easy Roller, you said Martin controlled distance and pivoted well. Well, Martin controlled distance and pivoted well. So this is my thing. He didn't really have to control distance because Rivera had really no step in game. He was trying to throw a cross from a neutral position, meaning, in the open stance with the feet aligned, his left foot and Martin's right foot were just basically touching each other or damn near on each other when he tried to launch the cross. You know what I'm saying? So he was trying to launch it from pretty much the edge of mid range or the outside. That's why he was lunging and reaching with it. So Martin didn't even really have to control distance. He wanted that to happen so he can counter it. But he did. He definitely pivoted very well.
He spun him. He spun him at least 6 times.
That shit's more than that.
Hmm.
XO, what's good with you, bro? You say one love to my bro Gems, the panel and chat. Yeah, much love, fam.
So,
Damn,
yeah,
this clam chowder ain't got no flavor.
Bronx, New York, we riding with Frank Martin. Okay.
That's what's
The,
up.
the whole Bronx, son. Yeah, I mean.
I don't think the whole Bronx knows Frank Martin personally.
I know. What's up with that, B? Talking wild crazy right now.
So, is there any more DAZN fights this year, or are they done too for the year?
They have a zone fight every weekend.
Hmm.
Let's go look at the calendar. Hold up. Let me take a peek for you guys. See if I see anything here.
From what
I
I know,
eat this
I don't know if this
eat
can.
this bland ass clam chowder.
Bro, I'm not calling a man a fanboy. Y'all need to chill. I'm not calling a man a fanboy. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that the business of boxing ruins a lot of fights. That's all I'm really saying. And instead of instead of fronting like the fight's gonna happen, they didn't front and they said fuck that fight. Why Rivera jab looked not crisp and almost lazy. Well, I mean it's a little harder to land a jab in an open stance.
Hmm.
Where so in what orthodox verse or in what fight did he have versus Southpaw where his jab looked crisp? That would be my question.
But
Somebody
yeah,
is eating, all right, bro. Is somebody eating ribs or something, fam?
No,
That's
I'm
what
I'm
y'all
sorry.
on?
Let me go and mute myself. I'm eating some bland ass clam chowder. I'm
God
sorry.
damn it, Brimley, is you again?
What do you
Hey,
mean me
again,
again?
I can't wait till you do it live, bro.
this
I'm
man's
on
gonna
it.
be
I'm
munching on
sorry,
I'm
something.
bro.
on
I
now,
didn't.
fam.
No, you blame me for the typing. That wasn't even me, my brother.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna give my dog.
Brimley,
I'm gonna give my dog the squeaky toy,
He said the same shit to me, Brimley. Don't take it personal,
and I'm
man.
not muting.
I think I had some.
Oh, I'm not.
I,
I'm not. I'm,
I think I had some chips.
I'm trying to be mindful. Oh, your chips is crucial though. You
Yeah,
was crunching.
and my guy. Yeah, so yeah, the whole running shit. You know how long people been doing that? Been using that shit as an excuse for something. But look, it's still just the business, man. All that talk they do is the theater of boxing. I mean, most people believe the theater. I mean, I don't know why, man. That shit should be WWE for real. This was a good fight. I'm surprised the fight was made. Good fight. It was a dominant fight, but yeah,
yeah.
it was a cool fight.
I mean, oh, off topic, but Jen, did you hear? Actually, I'll let you get to this comment first.
Yeah. Do you feel like Chris Colbert versus Frank Martin would have been a more hell no.
Fuck no.
Martin by knockout.
But do you think?
Appreciate the super chat though. Go ahead.
Wait, did you hear about when Arrow said he's likely to return?
Did I hear what?
Did you hear Arrow just like say when he's likely to return in the ring?
Nah. As soon as he asked about Crawford, I turned the TV down.
Yeah, he stated that he's more likely to return in about May or June.
Wow.
Yeah,
May or June.
yeah.
Did he say he was injured?
He said that he was going to announce a fight a few days after that car accident, but he said his legs started hurting. So, and I heard that he can't really run. So,
Yeah, I heard him say that the other day.
so,
Um, wow, May or June.
He probably
it's a
got a
little.
deep eye bruise or something like that.
So that's like a year after his last fight. So,
That is a year. Okay. Well, some more waiting at welterweight.
uh-huh. It's living up to its name, man.
The business of boxing is negative sometimes. Sometimes. This shit is terrible.
That's
This shit is
hilarious.
terrible, bro. The business of boxing is whack as hell. Let me see. Can you get some numbers on Crawford last fight? Some numbers,
What do you mean by that?
Pay-per-view numbers.
bro. How,
They think you got the
what the
inside
fuck?
scoop.
What is this? Fight hype?
No, you Ahmad Rashad, bro. You got the inside scoop.
Appreciate the super chat, but bro, man, I know what you know. I'm not even interested. I don't care about pay-per-view numbers at all. I'm gonna send you $5 so you can get the numbers.
It's,
Arrow need to go ahead and fight Thurman then. Well, shit. We still gotta wait till April, May, or June, huh? Shit. Crawford will Crawford will fuck around and have a fight scheduled.
yeah, because if he's not getting Spence, then there's no reason for him to hold up his and not fight. So,
I just want both of them to fight more. That's all I really want. You
the
know what I'm
thing is,
saying?
it's like
Move around these belts, or let's get some action.
the thing is, it's just we talking about these dudes like they're like 31 and 32 type shit. Like we got one that's 35 and the other one's turning 33. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. This is the point where most fighters' activity drops considerably. And these guys already fight once a year for the past like 2 to 3 years. So
Let's just say it's sad. Tank won't fight Chris, but he's fighting Hector. This is before the loss.
What?
what difference would it make? It's
We're freestyling now.
what? Nah, what the fuck am I? Was his next comment? I'm not even gonna comment on that shit.
I forgot what kind of channel you are in boxing, Joe.
That super chat should tell you that YouTubers in the YTBC are incentivized to talk about Bud. I mean, that was an incentive to talk about Bud. I mean, that is a factual statement. But I don't give a fuck about no pay-per-view numbers. Pay-per-view numbers are important. That's a part of boxing, bro. You tweaking.
It's not important to about the boxing itself.
You tweaking, fam.
When it
Yeah,
comes to
this
the guys
channel,
getting in
this
the ring
channel.
and when they fight, it has nothing to do
You
with no
should,
pay per
you
view
should,
numbers.
you should check out the channel, fam. This ain't no. These live streams are usually only done on fight nights, and it's usually only about what's going on in the ring. Now, the videos made on this channel are all about what's going on in the ring. Yes, that's the only thing they're about. So I look pay-per-view numbers, the business of boxing. That's another channel.
That's not his bag.
That probably don't know what the fuck they talk about either. But yeah, pay-per-view numbers. I don't know about that. I'll never be interested in that. I know it's a reason or an excuse they say fights don't get made. Stylistically, Colbert is more interesting than Hector. I mean, I don't know about that. Are we talking about pulling Chris Colbert up to 135?
James, I have a question.
What's up?
Would you say Frank had better backhand defense? Well, defense for
I would say he didn't. He wasn't mid-range probing or jabbing nearly as much.
yeah.
So I would say he did a better job. They cleaned that up a little bit.
Rivera didn't do too much to even test him enough either, though,
Yeah.
because it didn't look like he had a plan B or a C.
So
yeah, I was
Jim,
playing the whole.
Also, Mourinez was taking that step backwards, so he had Martin on the front foot. So he would probe in mid-range jab more, trying to close distance. Rivera was more so either with pressure, or it was just they were just at a
center.
50-50, yeah, center ring.
So Jim, who would you want to see Frank Martin fight next?
I said Isak.
Eastside.
I like that fight.
I like that fight a lot.
It's very
Shit.
Martin might get dropped in that fight, but come back and win.
I mean, they fucking called out Rolly at the end of that shit, bro.
he feeling some type of way about that because he does
Yeah,
not
I
want to see
am.
Rolly.
What's wrong with that, bro?
Fight, you know.
Rolly's still a top contender as much as bad as he is.
Did you just say top contender?
He
Did
is
you
still a
just
top contender.
say top contender?
A contender, but not like a top contender.
Well, top 10 is
No,
still
he has
kind
a
of top.
top mouthpiece. That's what he has,
Oh,
a top
you wild.
mouthpiece.
You wild.
I mean, boxing nerd. Like, look, this is the contending thing. We're all aware that Rolly's ranked, but come on now.
I never said he was good. You heard me say he was bad. I never said he was good. I'm just saying.
That's my thing. It's just like at Frank Martin, he should be like calling out Rolly. He should be calling out fights that will propel his career, but more importantly, him as a fighter.
We really gotta.
It's a back step, no? What'd you say? It's taking a step backwards.
No.
Yeah.
I think it's taking a step backwards. I don't think Rolly beats Rivera.
I don't think
No, he
Rolly
doesn't.
beats. Rolly didn't beat Martinez.
Right, facts. But look, man, since you sending super chats about it, I guess I got to talk about it, huh? Bro, I watch your channel, but we want more boxing. Then we have to take into account all of boxing. I like your channel, very technical. Fam, what in the world would pay-per-view numbers have to do with you or me?
And the probing jab.
It's literally only an excuse to why fights don't get made. I mean, what does it have to do with you or me? It's just an excuse. That's it. Because great pay-per-view numbers mean any fight could get made because it's really about money.
So James,
talking about Canelo.
Did Martin's performance change your mind at all about Keyshawn if they were to fight?
No.
Or no?
Keyshawn is still right now. I don't think he got nothing for Keyshawn.
I don't think so either. But like, did it improve his
No.
not even a little bit?
I mean, well, the fact that he wasn't doing as much as that mid-range jab or probe, that's a lot better. So if he clears that shit out his game, I think it'd be more competitive. But fam, people don't understand, man. Keyshawn controls the whole damn fight, bro. I tried to explain it in the video, but this shit is massively important what he does, and it makes him a special fighter.
I mean,
he controls where the action takes place. He controls his opponent's punches. He controls his opponent physically. You know what I'm saying? He controls everything in the ring.
My thing now, Jim. What I wanted to ask you in regards to Keyshawn and Frank Martin, do you think Frank Martin is more athletic, or like has more athleticism than Keyshawn Davis?
Is more athletic? It could be. He could be. I don't know. It's hard to measure that shit once, you know what I'm saying, if they're kind of even.
Because Keyshawn to me doesn't like, although I would not by any means say he's slow. I would not say Keyshawn is explosive. I look at Frank Martin, at least in this fight, did look to a degree explosive in my opinion.
Is there a post-fight interview channel? You could probably go over to Fight Hype or Fight Hub. They're probably there.
Yeah. Maybe Showtime on YouTube might be covering it.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Hey, to give a little leeway, I think Spencer's hurt more than they saying.
Well,
no.
I don't know. It's kind of, if he said he's about to announce a fight or announce something, and then it gets pushed back to where he's not going to fight till April, May or June. Shit, he wouldn't be announcing that until what, late February or February? Yep. So I don't know. Could be. Who knows? But it sounds like you might have a point.
His car was toe up.
I really like that
car was fucked up.
I really like that pullback left hand though. It was crispy.
Bro, I don't call for it's there is no generational talent. So that's I think that's something to be judged later on.
Would you say the back end of your career, like after?
Yeah. Like, how do you really know? Like, so it's still boxing, bro. Anything can happen in boxing. Hey, damn it, Steven.
Who the fuck is
He's
breathing?
enjoying his food, I guess.
I'm not
Oh
eating
shit,
anything. I'm
Why
not
are
bro.
you
eating
breathing like
anything.
that, bro? Jeez, this guy.
I'm telling you every time, man.
I have a headset on. That's probably why it picks up a little bit
Right,
in
man.
the video.
Stop.
So I'm
Oh,
Sit
sorry.
your ass down somewhere.
Sounds like you on a jog or
Good
something, my
Lord.
man.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey, leave this fat out of shape man alone, okay?
All right, well, put this shit on mute, then we would.
Hey, Stevie,
All breathing.
Stevie, talk about the briefcase yet?
No bad business briefcases right now.
Man, look, do me whenever you get up to walk. Just put it on mute for me, please.
Yeah, I got a little button. It won't show that I'm mute, but
Bet. Yeah, point proven.
I just did it.
Yeah. Good job.
Thanks, sir.
So yeah, generational talent. I don't think you're able to judge a generational talent, especially as a prospect. God damn it, Steven, it's still happening.
I'm not even doing anything.
That's the shame. That's the shame about it. You're breathing.
Let me stop breathing
You're
then. Let me
breathing
stop
into my
breathing.
live stream, bro.
Yeah, that'll do it, Steve. That'll do it.
Oh my god. All right. Anyway, let's see what else we got. I wonder how Keyshawn Cruz will go in the pros if it happens. I got Keyshawn. Bro, I wonder if I could actually play that and get away with it. Because that's just somebody's channel. It wasn't nothing official. Let's try it. No, that wasn't it. 4 years ago. Here we go. So Andy Cruz is obviously one of the coldest amateur fighters I ever seen, right? But it's a big difference between amateurs and the pros. Um, and he's still got that amateur style where it's more like touch and go. You know what I'm saying? And in the pros where you could use your hands for more than punching, way more than you can in the amateurs, it's just not gonna work for him, especially when you can do that. Plus, as a pro and his opponent, I'm loading up on my shots and he's not. So I think he
So,
even gets knocked down in this. But
that's Ramirez.
yeah, he doesn't look great in this at all. But whose channel is this? Okay, Boxio Cubano. This is Boxio Cubano's channel. Go check out the channel. It's only for critique purposes. Let's check it out. I mean, just from the beginning, the fact that he's getting all of that contact from the jump, and the ref ain't saying shit is something that he's not gonna be used to, right?
Oh shit!
So he halfway tripped, but he got caught with a punch while he did it.
Wait, was this like a pro fight?
I don't know what they called this. So obviously, again, his foot was it was a
Behind
trip,
it.
but he got caught with a punch.
Yeah.
When was this?
This is like, well, the video's a year old.
It looks like a pro fight, but obviously it can't be.
Look at it. So Buddy's throwing a jab, pressuring him. He's trying to counter with a check hook, and all dude is doing is smothering him afterwards, and there's just no actions being done. Now, if you watch Andy Cruz in the amateurs, man, this does not look like one of them fights. It's the contact that he's clearly not used to. Doesn't really understand how to clinch yet. Can't really fight out the clinch yet. He just hit him with a jab overhand that looked weak as hell. Because he's not loading up on his punches. I see him switch his stances. Somebody look up who Tetere Vasquez is. Y'all see this shit, right? Now it's Andy Cruz versus Tetere Vasquez. Look up who that is. Fuck it, I'll look it up real quick.
This is Andy Cruz, for anybody in the comment section who doesn't know.
Jim said it like 3 times, actually.
It's all good. Alright.
Yeah, I couldn't type it fast enough.
I got it.
I got it too. It's 40-6. Former world lightweight champion, WBF Mexican welterweight champion.
It's Miguel Vasquez. It's 44-11.
Oh, he done lost it quite a few times since then. Because that was from 2018, that article.
So yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that's definitely not on his resume. So I'm not sure what they called that fight.
It was exhibition, split
Oh,
decision loss.
Right. So a split decision.
Yep, on the exhibition.
It did. All right. 44-11. Been knocked out 3 times. 17 KOs.
He's 35.
So look, man. Point being, Andy Cruz not going to be no top lightweight if he comes into the division. So he's got some shit to learn first.
He's still amateur. He still has an amateur thought process in the ring.
I mean, my thing is, it's just like it's many Cuban, like traditional Cuban style fighters, man. It's difficult to just transfer that type of style to pro level. Like it just doesn't work well.
Yeah, this is Rob. Now he beat him 4 times in the amateurs, actually.
Yeah. Hell,
Yeah, no, Andy Cruz is one of the coldest amateurs I've ever seen.
hell, it was another lightweight who beat Keyshawn, who people are praising, who really isn't all that shit. What's his name?
Another lightweight?
Yeah, he's lightweight or 130. He's on Golden Boy. You know who I'm talking about, Jim. That He beat Keyshawn in the amateurs.
Well, I mean, Keyshawn lost a few times in the amateurs.
Yeah, but this name is very apparent. Like, other than Andy Cruz, is another name that people like to bring up that Keyshawn lost to. I just can't remember it right now.
So boxing.
Why do people do that? Like,
Because Keyshawn talks a lot of shit.
so they bring up who he lost to in the amateurs.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty
everybody
much.
lost in the amateurs, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
So
Let me
boxing gems.
see.
Essentially, if
Mark Castro.
if Andy Cruz
Oh
and
my fucking god.
Yeah.
if Andy Cruz and Keyshawn were to fight in the pros, it'd be like Clarissa Shields getting her revenge on Savannah Marshall, essentially.
Something like that. Except unless he survives, I think he gets stopped.
Speaking of which, did you hear anything about that? Since you guys brought Shields Marshall, did you hear anything about that recently?
So Savannah keeps calling her out. She activated her rematch clause.
A rematch clause, yeah.
But I don't know if she can come to America, and Clarissa wants it in America, so she can't. I don't think she can.
Why can't
to
she?
America? She's
Bro.
with the whole
Kinahan?
Yeah.
Look, man. Anybody that's high on Mark Castro as a pro, got a tough future coming.
Oh no. Oh no. I hear that name all the time.
Again, man, pros and amateurs is different, bro. Mark Castro, look okay.
Yeah, Mark Castro. Yeah, do you think he could be a world champion? With
No.
improvements? Okay, never mind.
He'd have been a rising star if I thought that. We see him every time the zone puts on a card.
I mean, I say this every time. It's just like a lot of these fighters have the unfortunate mishap of being in weight classes or surrounded by weight classes that just have a lot of competition. Like Mark Castro, I think he's a lightweight, correct?
Yes, he is.
And unless he does some weak or weird shit where he moves down, you can't 35's too much competition, 40 too much competition. So the chances of him becoming a world champion, if
Slim
there
to
is,
none.
yeah, like that's the thing. So same with Ryan Garcia. I say the same thing about him.
Nah, I like a lot of people don't know him unless you watch a lot of the zone cards. It's Diego Pacheco, but it's the
Yeah, I've
same
seen him.
thing with him too. Like, look what
Yeah,
he has to go through to become a champion.
68. You got Canelo, Morel, Benavidez, which I know he'd never fight because those two are like Keyshawn and Shakur. But even not him, Plant. And
Yeah, I think Pacheco is a highly skilled prospect, but he's just not higher skilled than anybody that's above him.
well, he can move up to 75 and try his luck there, Jen.
Come on, bro.
It's a murderer's row.
No, it's just two of them. It's just two murderers. And one of them gonna kill you. One of them gonna kill you relatively softly, and the other one gonna kill you.
Yeah,
relatively softly on that. That's true.
That's why
One
I
of
love
them gonna beat you up for 12. The other one gonna try to stop you in 2.
That's by 1,000 right hands.
Bro, I'm sorry. I need that fight. Those two.
Bro.
I know, man. Promotional, slim to none. Fuck it, man. And the fact is, like, but Bibble's got some buzz right now, dog. He does. and
But he's barring. You heard, Bob. He's
That
barring.
was perfect. That was perfect.
But it's just like, okay, he's barring and shit. But like, better be isn't a fighter who you either A, protect, or B, like, better be if not a star. He's never gonna be a star.
What?
The motherfucker. Huh?
That's no, he can just.
I mean, that's 100% fact.
Who
Yeah,
said
that's a
that?
fact.
The man is damn near 40. He ain't gonna
He's
become no star.
36.
No, he not.
Yeah, he's
Oh, he's
36.
older than 30.
Is he
I thought
He's
36 now?
36. He's 36. He's 35,
He's
36.
36, 37. Yeah.
I thought he was fucking 38, 39.
Wow,
Nah, he's about to be
this dude
38
didn't give
in like
no chance,
January.
man. Tim's gave him no chance. This guy said 40. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying, man. So like, what's
Nah,
the
he's
what? Like,
30. He's 37 years old right now, fam.
Yeah, he's an old man.
so why not just put all your chips in one basket and fight Bivol and just try to make a decent amount of money, put it on one of the best fights in boxing. Like, I'm sorry, but that, in my opinion, I've stated this, is the
Wow,
best fight in boxing
I think
he's gonna be 38
in
a
January.
month
Yeah.
a month from now.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was right, man. Y'all
Wait,
motherfuckers
when in
tripping.
January? When in January? Because
The
that
21st.
What the fuck does it matter?
Oh. You know who's coming up? Lions in the camp. Lions in the camp.
Oh, yeah.
Lions in the camp.
Oh, you talking about the yard fight?
Yes, sir.
What you feel some type of way about that or what?
I want him to win, but I know he's gonna get stopped.
You want
You
Yard
want
to win?
Yard to win?
Of course, I want Yard to win.
Why?
He's one of my favorites to watch right now.
Why?
Why do you have to say it like that, man? I have my preferences.
I mean, right. Ain't nothing wrong with him preferring a style.
No,
or whatever.
I know. I'm not judging, but why?
you just said
He
you're
said, I'm
not
not judging as he
but
judges.
why?
I'm
I'm not
Like,
judging as I judge.
Why?
Yeah, well, why?
like
know.
what is it about Yard that just like fascinates you, man?
I guess him getting hyped in the gym gives me hyped. So I don't know. I guess that's the only thing really.
Because I'm like,
Lions in the camp. I love hearing that.
Hold on, hey, AZ King, suck a dick, bro.
Oh shoot! What?
Whoa.
What happened?
what happened?
What happened?
Man, people trying to start racial dumb shit and my shit.
Oh, you did make that warning months ago. But
I'm not even American. Why would I even? Yo, what the hell?
AZ King, you're a dummy. What you talking about? Boxing nerds from
Canada.
From Canada, bro.
I could care less.
Hey, listen, you gotta change your name to AZ Queen right now. You sounding crazy. Right now,
That's a good one. That's a good one. I have family in UK. My mom's from UK, but other than that, really, I just like the Lions in the camp. I don't care about his color skin.
nah, like
who really cares about that though?
No, I don't think anybody. The thing with Yard, man, it's like I don't think he's a bad fighter, and he definitely can crack. My thing with him is just I've said this to Jem. I'm like he's been moved terribly.
Yeah. I agree. I strongly agree.
Like his last fight,
I
don't know how that fight was sanctioned.
That was
at
horrible.
all.
That was hard to watch for a second.
The dude he fought, I said it before, wasn't even ranked in the top 100 in his division.
my Lord.
Yeah, like
Let's see why you say, "Oh my Lord!" Like, oh my Lord,
because you got a mandatory fighting. Like, why didn't he fight like I don't know.
I guess busy. I guess.
No, that's bad though. That's a really bad keep busy fight because you're going up against arguably the best light heavyweight in the world that cracks like Thor, and you're going up against that guy that's not ranked in the top. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like, I don't got an issue with Yard per se. I mean, I think
now that's really fighting a cab driver.
Yeah,
that's Yard's career. Like his career was that he was moved in a way for where he was set up against fighters looking excellent until he fought a real champion, aka Kovalev. And unfortunately he wasn't ready for that fight. Yeah. And I don't think and he looks like he hasn't changed. Like, yeah, he fought Lyndon B. Arthur, who's a pretty good fighter. But outside of that, man, his resume is still shit.
He lost to Lyndon Arthur too.
Yeah,
understandably so, because he lost a lot of family. Mentally, he wasn't there for that fight.
He did what?
He lost a lot. I think he lost like two or three family members to COVID that year, and it affected his performance. I think, at least.
That is what a fan would think.
Oh.
I mean, it is what it, bro. You got in the ring.
Yeah.
Fair.
If you was distraught from losses, why you get in the ring?
Facts.
Because you got to make a living.
Like,
All right, bro. So we gonna make excuses for everybody now.
No, not
No,
excuses. I mean,
isn't Jim's?
Yeah,
Isn't that a fair point though?
motherfucking
it's an unfortunate reality.
my
Yeah.
cousin got shot, bro. I was distraught.
You make it sound so. Oh, come on.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah,
I
but
hate
like
when people do that
that's
shit,
2 or
bro.
You
3
know what it
family
is, man.
members
Just got in the
like the
fucking
COVID,
ring,
bro.
man.
Hold up,
Look, man. I'm pretty
hold up.
sure
Boxing nerd.
everybody
We're
got
talking
some
to a
type of
Chicago
excuse.
cat right now. We should know better than this, man.
I'm just
He
nah. It
he
ain't
on the
even that.
he
It's
you on your
not even that.
camera and shit. Yo, everybody, you get shot every day, B. You gonna be alright.
It's not even that, fam. It's not even that. I'm just saying. You get. I mean, I'm sure every single boxer's going through something.
Yeah, fair.
Every single one of them, man.
look,
If he would
that's
have won, what would have happened then?
never
He
would
would
have
have
been
said
mentioned. I bet.
no. He would have
Or
mentioned it. He's just like, this was a tough camp. I lost a few family members, but I pulled it out. So
I mean, the question. Here's the thing. I
Pulled it out.
wonder.
What do you
With
mean?
well, like he pulled it off. Sorry, not pulled it out. Pull it off.
Oh,
Bro-
with
bro-
Lyndon Arthur,
yeah, the
Yeah,
rematch.
yeah.
I guess.
The first
So-
fight at least.
he lost the first fight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If he would have won, he would have said.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just talking about what he would have said if he won.
Okay, so now we're assuming. All right.
I mean, I remember
Yeah,
with
we're making calculated technical assumptions. You know.
with I remember the Leo Santa Cruz, Javante Tank Davis. What was it? The pay-per-view story shit that they do when Leo Santa Cruz, the story how he lost to Carl Frampton the first time, and it's because his dad wasn't in the corner because he was in the hospital or some shit. And then the second time they ran it back, his dad was. And the thing that I don't want to say found funny, but Leo Santa Cruz lost by a majority decision when he fought Carl Frampton. When he ran it back, he won by a majority decision. Like, so did it really make a difference?
Not really.
Look, I remember the Father's Day Brett Favre game. That was probably one of the best QB performances I ever seen in my life. Oh, so nobody's old enough to remember this.
I remember this. Come on, bro. Come on, Jim.
All right, so me and Brimley, the only old dudes that remember this.
I don't watch football like that, and I don't do.
What you remember, Jim?
Even if you did watch, you wouldn't have known Young Buck.
I wouldn't have known. I
What we
am a
talking
very
about?
much young buck.
The game that Brett Favre played after his father passed away, he played phenomenal. He played out of his mind that day.
We talking about a different
The way I
sport.
think he threw for 4 or 5 touchdowns. I think it was 5.
I could have been 10 years
Yeah,
older. I
something
still
like
wouldn't have
that.
thought about
It
that
was
shit.
either 4 or 5.
What about his performances in corruption and money laundering?
I mean, that's a whole nother. That's grade A performances right there.
How did it go there, man? We were just praising the guy for
No, but that's a grade A performance there, especially with no jail time and where he's sneaking through the back door.
Forced to, you think he's forced to fight Hector Garcia?
He's not
Oh, right. I thought it was the whole move up mandatory thing because he's the
No,
regular champion and
no,
some shit like that.
that's really not how that shit works, though.
Somebody said that shit on a panel.
Bro,
on some panel. Was it my
like,
panel?
look, respectfully, to anybody who says shit like that, my question to you guys is, did you hear that from somebody, or did you do your own research and check the sanctioning body rules? Because because I only speak on the WBO because I know for a fact of how the WBO super champion works because I've read about that shit because I was curious.
I read that too.
Wait, what title does Hector Garcia had in the division?
WBA at 130.
He is the WBA. He's the only champion of the WBA at 130.
Okay, and isn't Davis a regular at WBA?
Yeah, 135 though.
Yeah, he is.
Okay,
So
makes
that
sense.
might be the rule for the WBA. Like that might be it, but I'm not sure, fam. I mean, you have to read that shit. And I don't feel
Exactly.
like reading it. I don't really care that much.
Yeah, like that. And by the way, with all due respect, it's not as if the WBA enforces their rules.
Oh, they all change up when they want to change up.
Yeah, for the right price, right fighter, and the right money.
Like, with all due respect, Leo Santa Cruz should have lost his belt 3 years ago.
Ooh. Ouch.
I mean, man was a champion for 4 years and had defended it in 2.
Ooh. Ouch.
Like,
All right, well, fellas, tired. It's been fun.
Appreciate you, my brother. It's been real.
Hey, I did pretty good tonight.
Okay. All right, man.
Wow.
You didn't mention Boots, but Boots may be a generational talent. Speaking of generational talent, but that time will tell on that.
That's true.
Oh man, I should have ended this 20 seconds earlier. All right, man. Everybody in the chat, much love for showing up. Appreciate the super chats tonight. Panel, appreciate y'all. Peace.
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 No problem.